Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the L&D show. I am yours truly, Lala.
And I'm your girl, Tina.
Hey, and we're here celebrating my B-Day. So I hope you guys can come in, have a good time, chill with us. And if you want to, you can also come on and join us too. Just send us your email and all that good stuff, you know. So we're just chilling tonight, taking shots and, just having some good old fun. How are you doing, Miss Tina?
I am doing wonderfully. How are you doing on this lovely day?
I'm doing good. I am doing great. I cannot complain whatsoever.
So, what have
And I
you done
won't.
so far for your birthday?
Well, I had to work today. So, um, I after work I chilled with my fam and all that good stuff. My grandmother cooked a big dinner, and we celebrated my birthday and all that good stuff. So I'm actually going to the beach for what's that?
What happened?
Who was Freak Nasty?
Oh, not freak nasty.
Who was Freak Nasty? Tina, who was Freak Nasty?
I don't know. Wow, what happened?
Who was Freak Nasty? Hello,
Happy birthday, Lala.
is this Denzel?
Yes, it is.
Ah!
Hi, thank you so much. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Because it said Freak Nasty. So I was like, who is this?
Right. I was like, oh no.
Oh
Oh no.
gosh. I gotta see how I look, honey, because I don't know. I got my screen all dim and whatever, so I can have a little bit of color, but honey, I gotta see how this is looking. Cause I look all off. How are you doing, Denzel?
I'm doing good.
Good. That's awesome.
So, did you come on to take a shot with us? Our
A
first shot
shot
of
of,
the day.
as Devontae says, a shot of water.
A shot of water.
Oh Lord.
uh, a shot of water.
Mm-mm.
Oh my goodness. Oh, and y'all, thank y'all so much for the birthday wishes and all that good stuff. I usually personally just thank everybody individually because it makes you feel like so special or whatever. Because it's just my day. So, yes, exactly. My face when I said, who is Freak Nasty? Because I'm like, I'm a super nun here. And, that type of stuff kind of bothers me a little bit. So I was just, kind of bothered
Lies.
Ma'am,
about,
ma'am,
Lies.
yes,
ma'am.
yes.
It may be
Lies.
your birthday, but stop with the lying. Because you're going to be getting you some tonight.
Oh.
Oh, she trying to act all
Birthday
nice. You see that
sex.
black and white she has
Birthday
on?
sex.
You know what? And shout out to all of the Leos out here. Shout out to all the Leos. Now, me on the other hand, I truly believe that I am considered a cusp because I was born on the 23rd, and the 22nd ends the Cancer season, 23rd begins the Leo season. So I
Mhm.
kind of take to both Cancer, Leo, type thing. So, but shout out to the Leos, honey. It is our season. Hey, we rule, honey. We rule out of all of y'all. So,
Bye.
honey,
Bye.
please, please, yes. So, Denzel, are you taking a shot with me?
Sure, I'll take a shot with you.
Okay, cool. That's what's up. That's what's up. Well, hopefully, when everybody get up in here, we can all take a shot together. Or if y'all want to, we can take a shot right now. Just let me know whenever y'all are ready. We can do it together, the three of us.
Well, we're gonna take a little shot.
Yes.
I have my little miniature bottles I'm trying to use up.
That's right, Ro. We are kings and queens, period. Right. We rule. We sit at the throne, honey, and look at y'all.
Whatever.
We sit at the throne. That's what we
Bye.
do.
Because we said just rules the nation. Y'all can rule the throne, but we rule the nation. Ready to take a shot?
Not to that. No. Not to that.
Yes,
Absolutely
yes
not.
to that.
Not
Lala,
to that. Yes.
fix your face, please.
What you mean fix my face?
You looking very shady over there.
What you mean?
You looking like you about to kill someone.
No.
And you supposed to be a nun.
I
Mm.
am.
I see your clothing. You almost got the colors down with the black and white, but
I
then got it
do.
all the way up to your neck.
Mm-hmm.
I see that.
Yes.
I seen that.
Yes, honey. Yes.
Having a little.
It's actually like a little mini skirt. Honey. Let me show you, honey. Let me show you myself. Let me
Ooh,
show you, honey. Let me show you. Got my little
ooh.
mirror. Got my little mirror.
Okay, Cruella de Vil with the black and
Yes.
white.
Yes.
Look, I
We're
thought
about to
see
sit
nuns
down.
don't wear that.
Huh?
I said nuns don't wear that.
Nuns do wear this when we're not, in our convent and all that. No, when we're not, out in the public and all that stuff. When we're in our convent, we can, relax, release. You know,
Nuns
Lala,
don't.
just say you're having an Erica Campbell moment.
I am having a very, very Sister Mary Clarence moment at the time, mixed with a little Sandra Clark. You know, yes.
Whatever. Hold on, what was that? And just look at the rest of the peasant thing.
Oh, it's my
Whatever.
cousin. Hey,
Happy
T. Thank you so much. Yay.
Hold on, wait.
Yes. I love it. I love it.
Love
Hey,
Hey.
Tina.
it. Hey,
You all see me okay?
you a little dark. I
Okay, yeah.
mean, like,
Let me get my
Yes.
light. I'm gonna get my light. Hold on.
okay.
What woman? You talking about the mayor? You better not be talking about the mayor.
Out for what? Out for the
Sister,
princess.
sister.
Oh, sister,
With
sister.
yes. She better not be talking about that doggone mayor, honey. Talking about
Lord.
some. I want Tina Turner's dress. Oh, the mom, Lisa. You talk about Lisa? Yes, honey. She played. That's Jack A. Harry. She played Sandra Clark on 227 as well. Yes. Speaking of that, I truly believe that she, because she did some of the similar actions that Sandra Clark would do from 227. So I just
Uh-huh.
truly believe that maybe in a different universe, maybe she wanted to change her name and, she had a kid, changed her
Uh-huh.
name and all that stuff because she just felt like having a kid she would be unflattering and all that stuff. So maybe she was still Sandra Clark, but as Lisa Landry. Cause
Lord.
she did play some of the same, like some of the similar, roles as Sandra would do on 227.
Oh,
So
maybe.
exactly, just in a different universe. Exactly. So I'm ready to take a shot whenever y'all are. Ooh, honey,
Lord. Oh, let me get my little drinky
got
drink
my little
too.
henny and apple juice here.
Oh, how it taste?
Mmm, divine.
Hold on. I gotta mix mine.
Oh yeah, go ahead, honey. Take your time. You are fine. You are fine. But to everyone that's watching, what are y'all up to? How was
Are we
y'all's
live?
day? How was y'all's week? All that good stuff.
Are we live?
We
We
are
are
live,
live.
honey.
Oh Lord Jesus.
You fine.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
You ain't shout nothing, honey. You good.
Okay. Okay. Y'all know y'all gotta tell me.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
You ain't
Oh,
show no panties yet.
Lord,
Yes.
don't
Shout
talk.
out to the Horror Show channel. What's up, Cecil and everybody over there? He says, "Hey Lala, about to have some drinks myself. So cheers. And thanks again for spotlighting Dylan's new nightmare again. Hey, thank you
Oh,
so much. Yes, cheers, cheers, cheers. Definitely. Shout out to you guys. I am so proud of y'all.
right. And thank you for making
Everything.
it, or making them. It's in the makings, correct?
I believe it's actually done, right?
It's
Cecil,
done. Okay.
I believe it's actually done. So they should be releasing that soon. So
Oh,
yes.
awesome. So we're gonna have to do some. We have to do a review on that.
Mm-hmm.
Have
Yes.
fun. Cecil, I'm sure you're a great producer, writer. Big ups.
The
However,
new Freddy, the new Freddy is everything. Yes. They did Freddy just right.
Oh, awesome.
Almost
Oh,
done. Couple final
okay.
tweaks, but we're aiming for late August to release. Yes, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I am
yes.
so here for it. I am
My
so here
partner
for
would
it.
be happy for that because she's a horror lover. You should have her
Yeah.
on the show once, Lala. She will go in about some horror movies. That
Yes, we
lady
definitely will.
loves horror movies. Oh, and she
Well,
said happy birthday too.
oh, thank you. Thank
We
you.
couldn't
Thank
hear
you.
her because she was in the other room. So I said, I'll
Well,
talk.
oh, thank you, cousin. I do appreciate you. Well, see, so I know that you're busy and everything. So y'all, if y'all ready to take y'all
Oh yeah,
shots and
let's do.
everything, we can take our shots together with the Horror Show channel on the count of three, guys. One, two, three. Cheers. Mm,
Oh,
absolute. Look at your
You know,
face.
I love you because I don't ever drink tequila and it's straight.
oh.
Ooh,
Look, it's your face though.
because it's hot now. I'm
Oh wow! Look, go.
Go.
Right, right, right. That part.
uh,
That part. That part.
uh,
Look, you so silly. Look, be like Martin. Be like.
what you
Yes.
doing for your birthday?
So actually, I'm not really doing anything as far as like now,
Hmm.
but my family, they're doing a family reunion at the beach in Wilmington, North Carolina. So I'm going to celebrate there in August, August 4th through the 6th. So I'll be celebrating there, so doing it big with the fam. Exactly. Exactly. And still being a nun.
Did you forget to
Nice.
name your family? So
Oh, we
I already know what's finna go down
got.
Thank you,
for
Juanita.
a birthday celebration.
And I'm going to
Right.
have all the good sex.
What happened to the nuns? You all have a great stream. I'll pop in from time to time to take more shots. I
Hey,
know that's
thank you.
right.
I
I know that's right.
appreciate you. You have a great night as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Love you all over there. What did
So
he say? Lala, Tina,
wait,
and Valerie do a horror segment.
so
Oh,
Oh yeah.
yes. Definitely.
so the writers and producers for you said Jason?
No, it's
Oh
Dylan's New Nightmare. It's the sequel to Wes
Dylan.
Craven's
yeah.
New Nightmare. They brought
Mhm.
Freddy back. And a lot of people have been doing a lot of remakes and everything, but nobody has really touched Freddy. And the way, people are talking about I really want Robert England back. They got to understand that Robert England is, older
No.
now, So therefore he can't really, he doesn't really want to do it, of
Yeah.
course.
I tell
So
you what, Wes Craven had me afraid to go to sleep at night.
really,
Really? Look, me and Lala like really? That's
Wes Craven?
like really.
Wes Craven did? What?
Y'all, y'all know I don't do. Why are y'all surprised? Y'all know me. Why are y'all surprised?
I don't
Oh,
know. Like I guess
cousin.
I don't know.
Why is T giving me Kelly Rowland vibes from Freddy versus Jason?
Oh yeah, see, look,
Is the
see,
only that is the only movie I can tolerate. That is
really,
Really?
the
Oh my.
only. Well, you know what? No, let me stop. I can't lie. The series of Insidious, the
really,
Insidious series,
Uh-huh.
baby,
no,
absolutely love Insidious.
really.
Oh, oh my god,
See,
I do that. And the crazy thing is, those are always haunted spirits. But I think the reasons why I can tolerate it is because the main two characters, for one, are always the same, except for
mm-hmm,
this last one. I don't know why they did this was the last one, and I don't ever remember them having a good son. But that's neither here nor there.
mm,
However, they were using the power of Jesus Christ to compel these evil spirits. So
Um.
I think that's why I'm able to tolerate it. You know
good,
what I mean?
good.
But something like the exorcism where the demon was taking over, I
Mm-hmm.
can't.
Uh-huh.
Oh
Yeah, watch
wow.
it. Got
Mm-mm.
Well, I was trying to, see and everything to see if you could tolerate this. And shout out to Cecil and all of the team over there at the Horror Show channel. Here is one of the trailers that's coming out for Dylan's New Nightmare. T, you have to check it out. Bring Val in so she can
Wait, you
check it
let me get
out
my
too. Are
popcorn.
y'all ready? Are
Yes.
y'all ready?
Yes.
Hold
All
on,
right.
wait. Hold on,
Yes.
because let me get Val. Val!
Okay.
Let me get Val right quick, because she
Okay,
will.
cool.
Babe! I am so country.
Y'all, we're all gonna watch this together. It is Dylan's New Nightmare. It is the sequel
Come here.
to Wes Craven's New Nightmare.
Cover your bottom.
Hey! You said cover up your bottom. Oh. What y'all was over there doing? Hey,
Freak
cousin.
nasty is in his head. So.
Hey, cousin.
What up, cuz? How you doing?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm good.
So
Good.
Lala and Tina do like this review station, right? They review all of these horror movies.
Mm-hmm.
And who introduced it again? I'm sorry, Lala, because I don't want
So,
to mess this up.
okay, so this is Dylan's New Nightmare. It is a sequel, and it's a fan made film, but it does not look fan made whatsoever. It's a sequel to Wes Craven's New Nightmare with Freddy Krueger, Dylan, Heather Langenkamp, and all that good stuff. So this is the trailer for that. If y'all don't mind me playing it, shout out again to the Horror Show channel, Cecil, and everybody over there. You guys did a great job. Here we go.
Make you to review it with her.
It's a story.
Yeah, that's the story. Please try to get some sleep.
Rex keeps him down there. The mean old man with the claws.
Dylan.
Sorry, Doc, what was that?
Dylan, what's really bothering you?
Had a nightmare last night.
Tell me about it.
2 people died this time.
What do you mean 2 people died? How?
One shot himself and the other slit her own throat.
Why do you think they did that?
I don't know. Why does anything happen in a dream?
I just want to be sure that these dreams you're having aren't symptomatic of a resurgence of your childhood trauma.
Oh, they're not.
Are you getting your rest?
It's been manageable, Doc. I think I have it under control.
Hell no.
Yes.
Ooh.
Dylan.
Right, right. They
I'm
did it
sorry.
just right. They did it just right. And
Yeah.
that's actually the little boy that played Dylan. His name is Miko Hughes. He played Dylan in Wes Craven's New Nightmare. So he's actually reprising his role as an adult Dylan. And then Freddy Krueger has been played by Dave McRae. So they actually did a great job with Freddy. So
So the Dylan, the adult Dylan that we just saw was actually the kid.
as actually the kid.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
wow.
Yep. So yes. So I hope y'all like that trailer.
I
Well,
like.
they made Freddy look a lot better in this one than that
Yes.
CGI mess.
Oh, the last one they did.
The
Yeah,
remake.
that was
The
Yeah,
terrible.
remake.
yeah.
What you think,
Hmm.
babe? What did you think?
I think it was good. I think it'd be a good one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Are you gonna
Definitely.
force me to watch this?
Probably so.
First gonna watch it.
Yeah,
Yes.
force her to watch it. Force her to watch it. Because, all Freddie did was say boo, and that was just enough for me. That was enough. That was enough.
Well, his
That was
face
it.
was enough for me, and I'm like,
You know, the only thing that I can say that I hope remains the same, the thing that I liked about Freddie is he's a shift talker. Like he talks
Yes.
plenty junk, and like it's to me it's kind of funny.
And it's
Yes,
funny.
exactly.
Yes. Yes.
Exactly. And I
It's
think
not,
that the remake tried to, make Freddy scary again after we got used to Freddy being funny. Of course he was gonna be funny and all that stuff, but at the same time, he told you how he was gonna kill you before he killed you.
Mhm.
Especially like his little one-liners, "Welcome to prime time, bitch," and all that stuff. He stuck in the TV. So it was just hilarious, and exactly, exactly.
Yes.
So, you know, um, the remake tried to make Freddy scary again, and it just didn't work.
Yeah.
And then
That's
a
not his
lot of people
character
was used
though.
to Robert England too. A lot of people was used to Robert
Right.
England playing Freddy.
And
Well,
But
he's old, bruh.
yeah, and I'm one of the people that love Robert England. I loved him. I
mhm,
loved watched everything. I grew up
yes,
on him. But yeah, I understand. Sometimes we fans have to let people go
let people go. Let people
and let
go.
the new age person, if they can do the job.
Right,
Then,
right,
but it's
exactly.
hard. It's hard because I love Mr.
Definitely,
Robert England.
We watching that
definitely.
movie in the daytime, and we're watching that Disney movie right
hey
now.
man,
I am not playing
Daytime.
because how am I gonna go to sleep? How am I sleep? Ready, come in your sleep.
Yes. And with that being said, speaking of Freddy versus Jason, I know Denzel mentioned Freddy versus Jason. I truly think that Freddy did win too. I think it was a tie between Jason and Freddy.
I think Freddie won that.
Freddie,
I think
Freddie,
Freddie took that.
I love Freddie. Me and her had this discussion. It's because he came into the dream and did it the way he did it. That's what I feel like because Freddie
Jason
don't have the
cheated.
strength.
Jason
So
cheated.
How
Jason
Jason?
didn't cheat.
Right.
Because Jason knew exactly what he was doing. Jason knew exactly what he was doing because Freddy was the one who pretended to be Jason's mom to bring
Yeah,
him
but
back.
Right,
Freddie, I
to
mean
lure
Freddie.
him.
And so I guess Jason started to figure, okay, well, this motherfucker needs, strength and everything, so I'm just going to kill all his victims on Elm Street, so I truly think that, yes, Jason cheated, but at the same time, I think that it was still a tie because Freddy winked at the end. So Freddy was never dead. And
Hold on,
Freddy
so
can
hold
and
on. You
Freddy
said
can
Jason?
come back into the dream world to get stronger.
You think Jason cheated?
I think Jason did cheat because
I
Jason
think,
because Jason was more physical. Jason
yeah,
was
of
more
course.
physical, and Freddy couldn't do anything because he didn't have any strength because nobody was dreaming about him because they were suppressing their memories by giving them medicine and all that stuff. They was like doping the kids up on like pills so they wouldn't have
Yeah,
like
but
any
I think
recollection of Freddy.
Freddie cheated because he made him turn into that little boy. He knew what his weaknesses is. That's
But
why I say Freddie cheated. And Freddie not frugal. No, I love him, but he still cheated. That's
Freddie
why
only
he
got
turned
one
into that little boy.
kill. Freddie only got
But
one
see,
kill in Freddy versus Jason.
but see,
Okay, but he still
the thing about that is he played on his strengths. It's not
right.
Freddie's fault that that's how he comes at people.
Right.
That's
I do
just how
understand
he.
that, but
That's how he does his thing.
That's how he
Jason,
does his
however,
thing.
just
I like
walks
yeah.
up on you. I mean,
I
we
guess.
run. Jason walks
And catch
and
up with your
somehow
ass.
catches up with you,
Right.
Right. Right.
and you're dead. He's
Right.
Right.
strong. He has a stride out of this world. He got
Right.
we and he and my head's still gone.
But I still would have to
Right.
say that Jason did cheat. Jason knew exactly what he was doing.
Well, we're gonna take out the word cheat. We just gonna say they both used
Their strength
their
and their
strength
to their
to
to the
Because
best.
yeah.
Jason really didn't ask to be, brought back. It was Freddie who brought him back, thinking that, okay, if you kill for me, I can gain my strength. But wait a minute, you
Yeah.
killing everybody so nobody can dream. So
Don't kill everybody.
don't kill
Let's leave
everybody,
them to go to
motherfucker.
sleep.
You know.
Put
I
them in
done
the
woke up
chokehold. I
I
mean,
done woke up the wrong motherfucker. That's what Freddie was like. Freddie was like,
Lala, you really losing your nunish here.
Look,
you know what? I'm gonna blame it on the alcohol.
you only had one shot.
I pre-game before the show.
You cussing more than the preacher on the podium.
Not the preacher on the podium.
I'm sorry, sir, but my pastor don't cuss. At least not in front of me.
Exactly. That part. That part.
He
Right.
holds the pulpit very much sacred.
Yes, that part too. That part.
As she drinks of her wine.
My apple juice and
So,
henny.
Lala, I was thinking one
Apple
thing
and
that I like
Henny.
about Freddie is, well, especially back in the older movies, how much of a pervert he was with the women.
Yeah.
Well, that just shows how much of a pervert you are. Freak
Well, what can I
nasty.
say?
Freddie.
He was the same way with everybody though. I
Freak
don't feel like
nasty.
Like the way his hand came up out of that water and between that lady's legs while she's in
Between
the
Heather
I
Langenkamp.
think the writers were
Yes.
just perverted. I think they were just perverted.
Yeah. And the way
Whoever wrote that.
right, and the way his tongue came out the phone and licked her lips and all that
oh
stuff.
yeah.
Ah.
Yes. Yes.
And they had to go back and re-edit some stuff. I think it was part 3 or 4 when he came out of the carpet and he was like this big giant worm. He was like, sucking her, in his mouth and
Uh-huh.
everything.
Yeah.
And they had to like re-edit that because he looked like a giant
Okay.
penis.
Okay. I knew where you were going.
Jesus.
But what got me was, with Freddy versus Jason, Freddy still had his same characteristics and all that stuff, especially when he did Kelly Rowland's, when she was looking at that surgical nose job thing and he chopped off her nose. I'm like, got your nose.
Yes.
The way Kelly Rowland died in that movie, though, was so bogus.
It
Yes.
was
The
bogus.
way she hit that tree.
That like shake.
Yes, it
Yeah,
was
that
so
was that
bogus.
looks so fake.
And I was really hoping that
Yes.
I was really hoping that Kelly was the one who got killed by Freddy because of her being so iconic. Jason is iconic too, but Freddy is very iconic. And she was iconic as well, coming from Destiny's Child into her acting career and all that stuff. So I was really hoping that she got, killed off by Freddy. But the way he was just like, look behind you pretty much, and then Jason did what he did. I'm like, Freddie, you could have been had her. You could have had her because she was talking all that
How
junk.
is she not your?
Right. So, but I know, guys, I know we can go out Freddy versus Jason, Freddy Krueger all night long. Tia's not really a horror fan, so we don't want to give her nightmares and all that stuff.
Right.
We don't want her, waking up her wife and all that, being like, babe, I had the weirdest nightmare, and then her babe turned over and it's actually Freddie and just you know.
Oh my God.
or her be at work and be on the phone with someone, and then she thinks it's Freddie's voice on the phone.
Right. Look, see.
Why?
I'm sorry, T. You're just so easy to get.
I
But
have
T,
never been known to be easy.
but T, whatever you do, do not fall asleep.
See, okay, y'all.
Lala, what's that song that they used to sing in that movie? Do they
I
bring that
can't.
song
I
back?
can't do it. It's gonna scare T. I can't scare T like that.
Talking about the 1, 2. Don't start that.
Yeah.
Yes.
That used to creep me out too. That used to creep me
One,
out.
two, three,
See,
for you.
Yes, that used to creep me out. Oh,
3, 4, man,
Before you
lock
better lock
your door.
your door.
y'all gonna have me get the hell out of here.
it's the creepiness. That was creepy to me. Them
It
two singing
that was
together.
extremely creepy.
That was
That's why I said I'm gonna X the hell out of here. Y'all better cut it out.
right now.
Conjuring
Okay.
spirits through this here computer. I will hang up on y'all. How you
Oh
turn this thing
Lord.
off? Turn this thing off.
Look, see,
They
child.
tripping.
Uh.
Oh yes,
Anyway,
yes, yes, yes.
again, whenever we speak horror, we have to speak commercial. Have y'all seen Barbie?
Okay,
I
Yes,
I
just
have
saw
not
it
seen
yesterday.
Barbie.
How was it?
I've seen the preview. I'm ready to see it though. Did it come out today? It
It
came out
came out
yesterday,
on
right?
Friday.
Friday,
Friday? Okay.
yesterday. No,
Me and my husband
Friday.
saw it yesterday.
How was it?
Oh,
How
how
was
was
it?
it?
Um, it was okay.
Okay, my thing is okay because we have Barbie, and then we have Tyra Banks' version of Barbie,
Which is Eve.
which is Eve. So
Yeah.
my thing is, was this Barbie kind? And I know you can't give away too much because you don't give away spoilers and stuff, but just say, or you don't have to say anything when I ask this question. Was her was Barbie kind of similar to Eve, the doll, in Life Size 1 and 2?
I would say yes.
Really? So there is possibly a collaboration between Tyra Banks and Barbie coming together as Eve and Barbie
I mean,
crossing
possibly.
paths.
That would be nice.
That would
Okay,
be
That
nice.
would be
I'm
nice.
here for that.
I'm here for
Yes.
that too.
Definitely here for that.
Tyra Banks, get your
Get it
doll
together,
face
Right,
on.
sis.
right.
Get
Because I'm
your
definitely here. We're rooting for you. We're all
right.
Absolutely.
rooting for
We're
you.
all rooting for you. Right,
Yes.
right.
I mean, because they
So,
got
Yes.
Barbie World or Barbie Land, whatever you call it, and then she
Mhm.
has to go into the real world to find her doll version.
Yeah, so it's a
Her
similar. I
and
felt like it was
Ken.
gonna be similar.
Okay.
hold on, y'all.
And
You're fine.
for me, I was just thought really crazy about all the singing that they were doing in the movie.
Oh, it's like a musical, pretty much.
There's
It's
a
a
lot
musical.
of scenes in there where they're singing.
Okay. So it
See,
is
I might
okay,
like
so
And
it
that.
is like,
it's more
life
of a, I
size.
wouldn't really say it's a kids movie because there's even scenes where they're drinking booze and partying.
Well, I've seen the little office shootout scene, I guess it was, in the previews where she was running like through like this office type building or whatever.
But I will say that it is kind of, if you're a female, you will find it empowering because the setup is like Issa Rae in Barbie Land is the president.
Well, I think a lot of females who was, infatuated with Barbie back in the day, that had the Barbie house, the Barbie dream house, and all of the items that came with that. I truly believe that this movie really had those things in there, and it was very nostalgic, to some women who had, that type of setup. Like, oh my God, I had this as a kid. I know this setup, and how things are just placed, throughout. So I think it was very nostalgic, and I think that's why the movie was like so huge, because this is like a full big production of Barbie. you
Yeah.
know of course,
And
Life Size was its own thing. It
yeah.
was, centered around a fake Barbie, which was Eve the doll, So, but at the same time, I think that, Eve, the new doll that she took in with her boyfriend or husband that she took back with her in part 2, Barbie and Ken, Eve, and the other guy can like cross paths probably.
Yeah. But I feel like Barbie itself was empowering anyway before, like, because she made it. The original person who made Barbie,
Mm.
remember, she made her have all those careers. So it's pretty much telling women you can be a doctor, you can be a
You can be anything you want to
veterinarian, you
be.
can be anything you want to be. So, that's shoot. Barbie in itself is that's what it stands for. So
Yes, 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 definitely. Well, I'm going to check out
And
Barbie.
I just want to say, while we talk about life size, congratulations to Lindsay Lohan on her new
Having
baby
a
boy.
baby. Yes,
Lindsay Lohan had a
congratulations.
oh
baby.
yes, that is
Yes.
right.
Yes, Lindsay had a baby.
Go
Yes.
ahead,
All
Lindsay.
right, right. Loved her.
Living her life in Dubai.
I wish that she
All
could
right.
have been in part two of Life Size. And I would have loved to have seen that, you know, set up and all that stuff. But yeah,
I'm definitely rooting for Lindsay Lohan.
I'm rooting for Lindsay Lohan too.
Yeah.
She is very,
Definitely on side Lindsay.
she is great. She is definitely
Team
great.
Lindsay. Who was that on your cup? Okay.
One condom.
Okay, look at
You
you.
powerful, powerful.
Hey.
Talking about powerful women.
Mm-hmm.
Well, speaking of not so powerful women, what y'all think about that whole Carly, whatever her name is, story?
Baby,
Mm.
listen, I'm so glad you mentioned it.
Mm.
Hold on.
Chill.
We need to take another shot before
You
we talk about this.
Yeah.
I think it's a
Let,
shot time
It's
before
a
we
shot
get
let's
into
time.
do
this.
that.
Let's do a shot time.
I am sipping on some Pink Whitney as my shot, guys, and I have some Hennessy and apple juice that I'm sipping on as well. So I'm trying to get too lit because I gotta go to work tomorrow. But it is my birthday, so
There you go. See?
you only have this one time if I can get this thing open.
so ready for the shot.
Let's do the shot.
Give me one
Oh,
second.
she gotta pour. She gotta pour up her
Gotta pour my
shot.
shot.
Y'all know I don't give free advertisements, so tequila get at me. Any brand. But ma'am,
It was just a
ma'am,
little bit.
ma'am.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not
Yes,
her taking.
Kimasabi.
Yes.
Okay, I am ready.
All right.
Happy birthday and many, 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 many more to come.
Shot.
Mm. Every time. Does it to you every time.
Oh,
Yes.
all right.
So about Miss Carly.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I missed it.
Baby, listen. From the very beginning, my discernment was like, click, that girl lying. From the very beginning, when I seen the video of the highway that she was supposedly on
Mm-hmm.
and got out of her car, we saw the car pull over. You see her get out. See her go back to the car. You see her get out. And that's it.
Oh wow.
Nothing else. You don't see a kid walking. You do see, however, this is a very busy highway. So, sis, you couldn't have been the only what was this, a ghost she was following? Was my first thing. Maybe she saw what she thought was a kid and it wasn't. She, was going to get back in the car and go. No,
Right.
no, no.
Why would you even get out your car anyways?
Listen, first
People
things
are
first.
people are crazy.
First things first, her mom went on television and she said that she has told her daughter on numerous occasions that don't fall for that bait. That's bait. Stuff like that is bait.
Mm-hmm.
Trafficking is real. Da, 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 da. You mean to tell me you are instilling this in your daughter and she still decided to pull over and fall for bait? No, you knew your daughter was lying from the get-go because
Right.
Mm,
you know your daughter. I tell her this on a regular basis not to get out of the car. That is nothing but bait.
right.
Any woman, any human would have pulled over at the very least to keep
Mm-hmm.
eyes on the child while on the phone with 911.
Mm-hmm.
You
And
don't even have
she
to let your
did.
record out. For one, you don't even know what this child is doing.
Right.
Nowadays, kids kill people.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So this child, random kid walking down the street, you done told 911 first. And another thing that baffled me
The
is,
size of 6 football fields, pretty much.
hello,
Yes, yes. I was like, what?
that baffled me, girl. 2020,
Right.
girl, what? And what 911 dispatcher doesn't tell you, ma'am, stay in your car,
Yeah.
don't get out, do not approach the child. You may keep eye on the child while I
Right.
stay on the phone with you, but don't approach the child.
Right.
What now? I see a child on the highway and you on the phone with some supposed family member and you let them notice. Cause let me tell you something. You call me and you
Right.
said, Mika, it's a kid on the side of the road. I'm compelled to get out. No, girl,
No, don't get out. No.
don't get out. Did you call 911? Yes.
Right.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
it.
You've done your part.
Right.
You've done your part. Stay if you want to stay and watch from your car. Stay and
Right.
watch from your lock the doors. Stay and watch from your car.
And then the highway on top of that had a camera already. So did you not
Yes.
notice that, girl?
Yes.
As
Yes.
many times as you traveled that highway, you never
That's the
noticed that there was
thing.
a camera.
This is a very busy highway. You had to know that they had street cameras out there.
Right.
This highway is super. This is the camera they use to show the news traffic in the morning.
Exactly.
You watch
Exactly.
the news.
Right.
Girl done went online looking for how to steal out of a register without getting caught. She done went online looking up taken. How much does an Amber Alert cost? Ma'am, Amber Alerts are free. Let's be clear. That's a 911 emergency use.
Yeah.
Right.
When someone goes missing, they put out
Right.
an Amber Alert.
Right.
Absolutely free. In fact, when you get the messages in your phone, if you do not have messaging in your phone rates or in your plan, you still get that
Right.
because it's an emergency message. So they're free. And any educated person would know that. And baby, you are educated because
Right.
you went to college and graduated. You pledged AKA. Look, that might have been the problem.
You know, stop it, T. Stop it.
I'm going the wrong way.
I have family that.
I know 90% of our family is AKA pledges.
Yeah. 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 So
Bless
yes.
them.
Bless them. Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
But to turn up, like then all of a sudden out of nowhere, you randomly show up at your mama house. Somebody dropped you off. What, you got an Uber?
It was the father for me during the interview who didn't really say anything, but you could tell on his face something was wrong.
Like he knew.
Yeah. Right. Right.
And y'all talking about from the beginning, we knew it was a kidnapping. From the very beginning, we knew it was a kidnapping. No, baby, listen. You let I got 2 grown boys. You let me get wind that they've been kidnapped. You seen Taken. I am the dad on Taken. I'm going after, I'm not press who? I'm designated. La. You are my designated persons to speak on my behalf while I go look for my child. No matter how old they are.
Wow.
It just ringed red. It from the beginning, before they started meshing her with Jussie Smollett. Literally, asked my sister. I said, "Bruh, she's giving Jussie Smollett. It's giving Jussie Smollett."
That's what everybody
I'm
said.
telling you.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, because no matter what, anybody, whether they black, white, Hispanic, whatever the case, somebody go up missing.
Right.
I'm believing it for what it is, and I'm gonna pray for you.
Right.
I'm gonna pray for your family. I'm gonna pray for your safe return. Our prayers were answered. The girl was returned safely.
Right.
Granted, she lied,
Right.
but we prayed for a safe return, and she was.
Well, like the impressive channel said, you wasted my prayer. you
Yeah,
know. So shout out to the oppressive channel, but she was like, "I prayed for you, and you wasted my prayer."
mercy.
And that's
And
sad
you know
because people
what?
go missing all the time. And for
People go
her to
missing
do
all the
something like that,
time.
and
You
people
And
come
know,
now when
back here,
somebody
blood
goes
going
missing,
sad.
nobody's gonna take it seriously because people be like, okay,
Right.
maybe they're just it's a
attention
clout,
seeking.
yeah, clout or whatever. And
You know,
it's really gonna be real.
my thing with that, I have to go back to the wasted prayer. Y'all know it's Sunday.
Yes.
Um, there's no such thing as a wasted prayer.
Mm,
She needed those prayers, and it might not have been for kidnapping. She
Right.
needed those prayers because mentally
mentally.
something is not right there, baby.
Right.
So
Right.
us interceding to the Father for her was done for a purposeful.
Right. Right.
So they weren't wasted. However,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
baby,
Mm-hmm. Go in.
baby, if you ever rile us up like that, us real Christians that like to come and congregate together. But you know, I ain't gonna even say that. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I could slap you, but my Abba hit so much harder than me.
Mm.
And you gotta answer to him. You have to answer to him. Period.
Wow.
You have to answer to him.
Well, let's bring on, the complete co-host for the L&D show, Mr. Devontae. Say it. Yes, Devontae is here. Let's see what he got to say about this whole Carly situation. Devontae, what's going on,
Hey,
cousin?
how
Hey.
y'all doing? How
Good.
y'all
How are
doing?
you?
Good.
Ah,
Come
look,
on,
me and T matching
Smash.
tonight.
Yes, y'all
Yes.
are. Yes. Yes.
I'm
Ah,
going off the peg.
Yes, honey.
I'm done. I'm done with you. Oh,
So you came in right on time. Actually, we
yes,
are talking
yes.
about Carly
Take your
and
mask out so you have to
her
scream real fast. I'm gonna bring you back on.
missing uh
Debacle.
debacle. What do you think of what did you
Oh,
have on that?
I heard some things backstage and everything, and I'm completely second what you said. You know, I'm gonna take it at face value when it's first reported. I'm gonna send out my prayers. My Lord is be with her, be with the family, be with the loved ones. Bring her home safely because our family is still going through something of this nature where one of ours is still missing, and we're
Yeah.
still searching for her. So we know firsthand how it feels, but for you to Google Amber Alerts and how to steal from a cash register and watch movies about kidnappings and things of that nature, it's like the evidence is just, and like you said, I said the same thing. It's give us Smollett.
Yeah.
It's give us Smollett.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, it's giving Jesse.
Right.
I was like, wow. But I was like, okay, what possessed you to do something of this nature? Like,
It's
was
they
it
said
were
something
you
about her
just completely
boyfriend.
overwhelmed in life or something, and you just needed a break?
Her boyfriend apparently has her penismatized because they recently split. So she pulled the
What?
stunt to get his attention.
Ooh.
And it didn't
Okay.
mean to
I don't
go
want to
this
go into
far.
And
complete
it did. Listen,
detail.
in fact, the moment that she turned the TV on and saw that it made CNN a national news, sis was like,
Oh
Mm.
shit.
"Oh,
See, if that was the case, I mean, I don't want to go too deep because we know how Lala gets sometimes. But
What you mean? Honey, I like it
it
deep.
no, what I'm saying is some out here got some really good stuff.
Oh
And
yes.
some of us don't even put in the good work
Oh yes.
for you to get hypnotized or dematized before
Right.
the phones is blowing up and you sending threats and you having mental breakdowns and if I ever catch you with another beep beep beep, I mean just message after message. I'm like, I'm about to give it to you one time.
Right.
We
Right.
only
And
get
it
the booty
wasn't even
once.
the best I could do.
Right.
And you acting like this?
Child.
You acting it was a quickie. And you
Honey,
acting
It's
like
what?
not
this?
giving husband wife. It's
I, I mean,
giving.
I've
Yeah.
experienced that before from a few people. So I'm like, I didn't know it was even that good. Thank the Lord. That's why I don't brag about it.
Right.
But
Who want to be Carly real fast? Let's do a scenario. Who want to be Carly real fast, and I'll be like the little best friend that's on
I
the
can't.
phone with her.
I can't. I
I
can't.
was about to say I can't.
I
Tina, you're
can't.
gonna have to be Carly.
I wouldn't even if you were serious.
You're gonna have to be
I don't know
right.
how to do that. I ain't never been hypnotized.
No,
I
no,
need
no,
to. I
no.
need to
Here we
go.
go. Here we go.
You gonna be Carly.
I was gonna say you
Uh-uh.
gotta be Carly.
No,
Yeah,
I
because
can't.
I ain't
I
never been
can't.
no
I can't be
hypnotized, honey.
Carly.
I'll
I
drop
gotta.
you
Oh
in a
no, you
I
can be
heartbeat.
gotta be the
Carly.
best friend. I gotta be the best friend. So here we go. Here we go.
I don't know
Tina.
what happened. There was an incident years ago. I ain't gonna go into no detail once again, but Des had called me with you on three-way, and all I heard was the whole Baltimore coming out of you. I don't know who did what to who, but you were just, and if I ever, I was like, oh,
So
Here we
yes,
go. Here we go, T.
you
Here
can
we
be
go, T.
Carly.
So Carly, how was the cruise?
how was the cruise?
Yes, how is the cruise going?
It's going wonderfully. Why?
Oh, good. Um, I have to let you know that I was putting on my makeup and I had stepped out to fix my honey some coffee and I saw on the news where you were missing. And I was just calling you to see if the cruise was going okay because I didn't know whether he pushed you overboard or what.
What? I'm missing.
Girl, turn on the news. You're on the news.
It's
You're
on the news.
missing. You're
That's
missing.
on- I'm on the news.
You're missing
Oh.
CNN. You're missing. And I was just calling to make sure you was okay. But I'm gonna delete everything off this phone and
Oh.
I'm going to get a new phone and all that stuff because I have not heard from you and I don't want to be caught in that mess, okay? I'm gonna pray for you from a distance. Bye girl.
And that's the best friend.
That's the best friend, honey. Best friend, honey. Best friend not gonna be caught in that mess,
Best
child.
friend couldn't tie.
She didn't want to be caught in that mess, child.
Best friend came to say what she had to say and said, boop, 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 boop.
Right.
You're like best friend did her part. Listen,
Listen.
baby, they looking for you.
Yes.
They
yes.
looking
I
for
was
And
you.
just
so they
calling to
don't
see if
come
you was
looking
okay.
for me. I'm going to dispose of this phone in our
Right.
relationship.
Right.
I hope to see you when you come back from your cruise.
Right. That part. That part.
Enjoy the Bahamas while you can.
Enjoy the
Right.
Bahamas. The Bahamas.
While
Hold
you
on, but
can,
wasn't
because
it a
you about to be put on the no-flight list, the no Amtrak. You can't even catch a hot air balloon.
What?
You going no way.
You about to get ankle monitored.
You ain't going no way.
Listen, you ain't going nowhere but work, school, and home. And they might allow the church house.
Lordy.
Right. Like, and
But-
nobody would want to be associated with you at this point. Like,
But y'all remember a couple years back, right? It was a white lady that did the same thing, but she was with some other guy. Her husband and everybody went looking for her, and she come back beat up.
Remember that.
Yep, she came back beat up
I
and everything, and they spent like
remember
thousands
that.
of dollars looking for her, and they found out years. I think she actually a year
She
ago
came
got.
clean.
Yeah, they arrested her.
Mm.
Yep,
They be
and said
giving
everything was
thin line between love and hate.
fake. Yep.
Very much.
Some things are giving thin line between love and hate.
Very much.
yeah.
I'm a hurt myself or
Mhm.
discredit myself in some light so that I can expose you or I can get back with you. You give me what I want. For
Wow.
what? It's not gonna want me.
It's giving
It might
very much
hurt,
what you
but
said.
I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna go through my healing process and move on. Just
I wonder when her birthday is. I wonder what her zodiac sign is.
She definitely not a Leo. I know that.
Yeah, everybody kept saying she was a Leo.
She's
You
a
think
Leo?
so?
She ain't no
See-
Leo. She ain't
No,
none of our
somebody-
kind.
No, I
my
think
best
she's
friend's Leo. She never act like that.
I don't see a Leo faking a kidnapping.
That's in
A
my mind.
Leo
That's
is
her
just
Leo.
gonna
She never act
disappear
like
and
that.
go. They
And
ain't
look,
faking nothing. They ain't gonna
now
say nothing.
she
Just
gonna be
gonna leave.
like, listen, so you don't want me? Guess what? I get the next one.
Okay. Oh, you don't want me?
You don't want
No,
me?
no. This is what. Oh, you thought I was feeling you?
Mm.
And that's how she is.
Oh,
And that's exactly how she is.
you thought I
Oh,
was
you
feeling
think
you?
you're hurting me? Oh, see, all the ones that's been trying to holler at me when I've been, swerving them and trying to be with you.
Oh,
Oh, you know
Mm-hmm.
what?
the
You go ahead and pack
arrogance
your little
of it all.
bag.
Right.
You go
That
ahead and
part.
I'm gonna change the code to my doors, and you have a good life. That's really how she is.
Mm.
And that's the Leos that I know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
every Leo I know is like that. My wife,
So,
Oof.
you don't want me? Okay,
she's
yeah, no, you got some
definitely
good
not
stuff.
giving Leo
You got
energy.
some good stuff. I'll give you that. You got some good
Now,
stuff.
I
So
will
I'm just gonna
say,
promote you back down to one of the hoes, and we'll
Not
see
the
how they go.
hoes. Not the hoes, honey. Not the hoes.
I want to see when her birthday is.
Listen, the Leos that I know, you would get
Denzel, find out when
you
her
would get
birthday
the motion in a heartbeat.
Producer,
The
find out when
motion.
her birthday is.
Oh gosh, I don't want to
Right.
know. I don't even want to
He's
know.
still in the studio.
He is.
Yes.
Find out when her birthday is. Come on.
Yes.
Vicky in the studio.
I'm not sure.
No, she's not in the studio. But shout out to birthdays. I know that we're July 23rd here. Shout out to myself. Shout out to Michelle Williams, a Destiny's Child. Happy
Oh, happy
Her
birthday.
birthday?
Yes, it's her
Her birthday
birthday.
on
Wayans. He's in my mind. The young Wayans,
Marlon.
not
Marlon.
Marlon Wayans. Shout out to Marlon Wayans. Shout out to
Happy
Marlon
Oh.
Wayans.
birthday, Marlon.
Yes, Uncle Bill is in the house. Shout out to him. Madison, shout out to you. Kanisha, shout out to you as well. D. Perkins, he was on the show. Danny, shout out to you as well. Happy
Oh.
birthday. And shout out to Miss, I don't know her real name. Oh, and I wish I could remember her real name, but she
Yeah, that's
played
creepy.
she played Pearl Shay on 227. She passed away, of course. Shout
Oh,
out to her. Happy heavenly birthday to you as well.
what's
Yes.
but that's
Helen. Helen. Her
she
name her
was
name was
born in
Helen.
July. Who? I don't believe that. That's from Ralph. I don't believe that.
Yeah,
Well, it
honey, he get his
depends on
J's
what part of
mixed up.
July.
Yeah, because she could be, what is it, a Cancer? What is July? It's Cancers?
Cancer and Leo.
Yeah.
Cancer and Leo. Yeah.
It is now quiet as kept. It's giving Cancer behavior.
Mm.
That sensitive behavior.
Mm-hmm.
And I am a cusp. Ooh.
Russ, I am a cusp.
I mean, Lala, you and I did kind of go back and forth about different views about certain things. Because, my Sagittarius ways, and you're like, I just understand how you.
Right.
Y'all y'all are a very good dynamic because you very seldom agree on anything.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, it's like certain topics and certain things, Lala. We like seriously like back to back, your eyes is cut. I'm like, I just understand your point of view. It's just like, no sense. It's you don't say
Agree to disagree.
We gonna agree to disagree.
Oh,
Right.
goodness.
I was gonna say, Giselle, you still ain't found it.
Lord, but like I said, I'm glad the girl is safe.
Yeah,
Right.
I am
She's
too.
got that she needs, because there is a difference between black and white that we have seen, and if a white person did pull this, it might not necessarily result in charges.
No,
but
it did.
would-
It did.
But that's still a rare thing, though. That's still
Yeah.
rare
Yeah.
because to them it can be a cry for help.
Huh?
So even though I said that's still rare,
Oh.
it's kind of like some of these people who shoot things up. It's a
Mm.
cry for help. It ain't necessarily, that they was being bullied and picked on and all the good stuff, or they had a real reason to shoot the darn movie theater up. It was a cry for help.
Oh, yeah, I got you saying, yeah.
So,
Wow.
but a black person is still different. So, if charges come about, I understand it, but at the same time, it's one of those things. I'm like, you know what? She needs to get the help she needs to get.
Yeah,
You know,
definitely, definitely.
get the help she needs to get. If that's a 90-day program, 180-day program, if it's continuous therapy throughout her life, whatever the help she needs to get. You
Yeah.
know,
But I
and
have a
like
question.
Tamika said, no prayer is wasted. Because it just wasn't necessarily the prayer that she needed. She needed
Mm.
a more direct prayer of
Mm-hmm.
healed her mind. Steady her soul.
Well, I have a question.
And
Was that her that came out with the Facebook post saying that y'all the one said I was missing? I never said I was missing or whatever she said. Like, did y'all see that going around?
Oh yeah, she said, I didn't say I was missing. Y'all did,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I
So
saw
ma'am.
that was
this.
really her from her stuff. Oh,
I,
I was
I,
wondering.
Maybe somebody probably, mean that, but you know, at
her
the end of the
birthday is
day,
in July, July the 22nd.
she is a cancer.
Yeah.
She's a Cancer.
She's a cancer. Ooh, she's probably having the worst birthday. She probably had the worst birthday. Ooh. And I can imagine, the humility that her parents are having to face as well with them going into the press. Then, like I said, Devontae, I don't think he was here, but I think he was in the back on backstage. But the father, he was not talking at all during one of the interviews. It was the mother that was talking, and you could see on her
Mm-hmm.
face, especially when she said that we're not going to talk about, whatever she said. We're not going to talk about that or a
uh-huh.
certain aspect. But you can see on the father's face, like, why the fuck are we doing this? Like, now that I know the story is, not true now that I know that
See,
the girl planned everything and how she did it, I think that they knew the story,
mhm.
but on the other hand, they had to give a response. They felt like they didn't have to give a response, but I think they felt like they had to give a response.
Mhm.
And so the father was probably like, "No, we're not gonna say shit. We're not gonna say anything."
That to
Mm-hmm.
me
And it was the
gives
mother that was
she
probably
has
like,
disappearing acts all the time, and it just this on this time it made the news because she took it too far.
took it too
But
far.
like if the father was feeling one way and the mother was another way, it's like the mother. I'm not gonna say the father gets on his child, but he knows his child.
Right.
Oh,
And the mother
case
was just like,
this.
she needs the help she needs. We need to find our daughter. This isn't like her, but no, it's like her.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That
It's like
part.
her. You just don't want to come to the realization that this is your child. Your child will
Mm-hmm.
go on a bender.
Yes.
Your child will just skip town for a whole week and be in Atlantic City. That's your child. You just don't want to admit it, but that's what it sounds like to me. That's what it seems like to me. Father's like, listen, you know how she is. You know what we went through when she was in 8th grade. You know,
Right.
The whole thing is just sad. The whole thing is just sad. And for her boyfriend to have done whatever he did to her, knowing her mental
found
capacity and
that
all that
spot.
stuff, huh?
He found that spot.
Well, found that spot, and all that stuff. But yes, but at the end of the
You
day,
make somebody talk in tongues.
you seen that it was an old video of that lady who went to the hospital, who went to the ER, and she couldn't start having orgasm.
Mm.
She
I
kept talking.
remember that. What
She
was that
kept talking.
on?
A
I
sex scene went to
forget.
the ER.
Was
Sex
it?
to the ER.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
And the nurse, she was trying her best not to laugh, but she finally asked him. She finally asked the guy. She was like, "What did you do to her?" She
For
was
her
probably like, "Can I get it done too?"
con-
You know.
See,
continuous.
She goes.
there
She was
was
talking.
two episodes like that where it was one was the lady was having continuous orgasms, and another one they was trying to be a bit more adventurous in the room, and they had a toy that got
Stuff.
lodged up there, and it kept vibrating, so it kept
Yeah.
making her have
Yes.
orgasms. And I was
Mm-hmm.
like, And the nurses and doctors still in the same position. Like, I don't know how to react to the room. I'm trying to be as professional as possible. But I'm
Yes.
going to knock this woman out so she can stop having.
So she can stop
Sex
having
is
these
So she
sex
can
is
stop.
great. Sex is
orgasms.
wonderful. Sex is
I mean,
wonderful. I have had my
let's
spot
just be
touched
real.
plenty of
Some people
times,
are not
honey.
silent when they get to that point.
I have had
Like,
my spot touched plenty of times.
Some people are
Yes.
not silent in the least little bit.
Baby, if you're watching, I would like
Told
to
you
have my spot touched tonight too.
what I tell you. What I tell you.
You
They
know,
want to take it too far because she done got there already.
I would like to have a good creamy consistency,
And
flowing down the
moving
shaft
on
of your
and moving
penis,
on.
all the
Hallelujah.
way down your balls. And
oh my God.
I'll get up and I'll lick it.
Uh, Good night,
All that
y'all.
good stuff.
Good night. Good night. I'm not coming back to. I'm not.
Got a little thirsty, Devontae. Got a little thirsty.
I'm not.
That was hot, wasn't it?
I'm not coming back.
Uh, 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 uh.
Mm-mm.
Jesus.
That was sexy. Yes.
Nope.
Well,
Get nasty.
Well, speaking of sex in 2023, Devontae, do you like your whole lick while you getting your penis sucked?
What?
Uh,
I refuse to answer that question.
Yeah.
I will not incriminate myself.
all right, Jackie. What my name is?
on television.
Cause you know in 2007, honey, when she had that talk show, and she brought Mary and Rose and Pearl onto the show, and she was like, "Sex in the '80s, Mary." Mary was like, "I beg your pardon."
I beg your pardon.
But Pearl Shay she was good. She was happy to talk about it, honey. Pearl was happy to talk about it, child. Pearl was my kind of
Lord.
girl. Pearl was set. Pearl was old. Okay, she was old, but Pearl back in her early days, honey, you could tell she was a Sandra Clark back in her early days, child. Cause she was like, if you got it, you go flaunt it.
Or nowadays,
What?
if you're flying, you don't have to do with it.
Mm.
It's the ones that don't really talk about it. They be driving them crazy.
Mm.
They be the ones that be sending these girls out here, some of these guys, on sprees.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I don't understand it.
Tina, sex in 2023, how like your pussy ate? I should got the look. That made her blush. Honey. That made her blush. She
I was like, how the hell
that
am I supposed to answer
girl,
that?
that girl started blushing, honey. She blushed. Y'all didn't see Tina blush.
Honey?
Thank you so much, Maria.
Say?
It was just so out there.
It is.
They don't give
What?
away the blueprint. So the people
Honey.
understand figure it
Exactly.
out.
Need
If you
to
know
know
what to do,
exactly
you
how
know
to
what to
navigate those
do.
waters. If you don't know how to navigate the waters, then you don't have no business being in the ocean.
Exactly.
Ooh, honey.
Hold on, did you say Maria?
Tina, why you show me? See why you should get
Because it's unsanctified.
Candyman. About that. Yes, ma'am.
It's
I'm
just
sorry.
I thought you was what happened to your nunnism? Because it went out the window.
Well,
like,
it's shot time again, y'all. I don't know about y'all.
Yeah,
I'm taking me a
bet.
shot.
I bet.
It is because y'all know I work in the morning. I'm about to bid you adieu. So
Yes.
let's take this shot. I'm gonna give the rest of this to baby, or either probably pour it back in something. I'm not drinking all of this.
Yeah, pour it back in something. Honey. Yeah.
Okay. Hey Vicky.
Oh yeah, shout out to Vicky, y'all. Hold on, wait. Let me bring T. When you leave, I'm gonna bring Vicky in. Actually, no, I can bring Vicky in now.
I was gonna say you can bring it in now.
Oh, hold on, wait a minute.
Victoria.
Ooh, Vicky left.
I was saying that's even
Okay.
Raphael.
I'm trying to do time for camera. She
Yeah,
on
Vicky,
No,
I gotta do something for camera, Vicky.
no, she came in on Facebook. She's not in the studio.
Oh, well,
Oh,
she can still.
I thought it said V on here though. It said V.
Did it?
Yeah, she was in here.
Oh,
Oh no. Well, we can go ahead
oh,
and take a
it
shot,
did
y'all.
say V in the. It did.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But if y'all are ready, Devontae,
Oh,
do
she
you have
said
your
she
shot
there. She
ready?
said she here.
What are you drinking on,
Are you
Devontae?
in the studio? Oh,
I
she
am
was on there.
drinking on a
Oh.
cocoa chiller, mixed with a little bit of triple chocolate liqueur.
Okay, triple chocolate liqueur.
So having a bit of a chocolatey drink tonight,
Oh yes.
spiked like milk.
Oh, I bet.
Trying to be healthy but get that buzz at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I bet you could have a lot of spiked milk, honey, going through somebody's.
Lord. Anyway,
Yes,
shot.
All right, you guys, it is my birthday. So shout out to all of the Leos out there. This goes to all of the Leos birthdays that are coming up, whether it's today, the 23rd, July 23rd, or, all the way to August, Leos. So shout out to y'all. This is for us. Get your shots ready. On a count of three, we're going to take a shot. Three, two, one.
Hallelujah.
Yes. You okay, Devontae?
I'm good. Y'all good?
Yes.
Yep.
she giving
Every
she
time.
she giving Mother Mary.
That's why I love it.
Y'all know you're
That's why I
wrong.
love it, honey.
I'ma pray for you.
Yeah.
I'ma pray that the Lord touches you in the right way.
Right.
Oh,
In the
Because
right
you
way,
know
honey.
this is unsanctified, undignified,
Mm.
and it certainly ain't saved.
not decency and in order.
There's no decency in it at all.
No order.
And I rebuke thee and get thee behind me, Satan.
That's not right.
Cover me in the name of Jesus, in the name of the blood. Woo!
Get that man a mic.
I rebuke thee. Get
Give him a
your
mic
life
to
right
preach.
with Christ.
Devontae, have you
On,
made people talk in
sir!
tongues before?
Huh?
Hey, you made people talk in tongues before?
See, and then
What?
You have, haven't you?
bruh,
It's the hesitation for me, cousin. It's
Like I
Man.
said, I don't necessarily like to talk about my skills in the bedroom because then I have to prove something to you, and I have an off night. But I don't think I can keep saying. I don't think I can say is that they want to come back for more.
Hey.
Oh. Mm.
Well, I got y'all to catch him on his own season, honey. On that note, T, we love you. Thank you so much for coming through to celebrate my birthday with me. I love you so very much. Yes.
I love y'all. Good
Definitely.
night,
Good
everyone.
night.
Good night, Tina. Good night, Devontae.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Farewell.
Yes.
Night, y'all.
Love
I
you.
love y'all really.
Mwah.
See y'all later.
Bye. Lord.
Well, y'all, T is, gone from the building. But, the show must continue. We're going to continue at least until a good 11:45, 12 o'clock, because there is a special guest that wants to be a part of the show. So we're going to let that happen. Now, Devontae, Tina, if y'all don't want to stay that long, y'all don't have to. It's totally fine. I'm just waiting on that person to come because I did promise them that I was going to stay live until they were able to join the live. So give them to at least a good 11:30 or so. If y'all can stay that long.
And what
That's
time
you
are we
know,
fine.
I
looking at
can.
right now?
Well, I can stay because I don't have work tomorrow. So
It's 11:10 now,
yep,
so
11:10.
it's 11:10.
Okay. Okay.
So definitely.
So, Lala, what were the birthday plans? I mean,
Well,
chill.
so like I was saying earlier, that I really didn't have any birthday plans this year. Now next year, is a totally different story, and I don't know if I should tell that right now, or should I go ahead and
No,
say
no,
I
let it be
should
a
I shouldn't go ahead
surprise.
and say okay. I'll let it be a surprise.
I'm just gonna say
Yeah.
this: part of your plans better be destinational,
Oh, it's
No.
gonna be it's gonna
Well,
be at the beach. Yeah.
oh, you
local.
mean this year?
Williamson, North Carolina. I've
Williams.
never been there, but we're gonna have a family reunion there. So all my family from Baltimore, New
No,
York, Philly,
no,
California.
this is your trip. I want a destination trip for you.
That probably won't happen until next year. I haven't really
That's what I'm
planned one
saying.
yet. I haven't really
Next
planned
year's
one.
your next year birthday, I'm challenging it to be destinational, not mix of other events,
I thought
but
about
focused
going.
around you.
I thought about going to Louisiana.
Okay.
Down to Bourbon Street and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I thought about that for next year. I was gonna do like you said, destination like overseas, pretty much type of thing. But I was like, why don't I go to New Orleans? And
I'm gonna say New Orleans. Let's go to New
Yes.
Orleans.
New Orleans.
Let's go to New
I
Orleans.
have
There's
I
a
have
party in the
never
streets
been.
every night.
I always want to go to Vegas too for my birthday,
Ooh,
but I can do that
yes.
some other time. But either it's between New Orleans or Vegas. Since you said a destination type thing, it'll be New Orleans or Vegas, one of those two. So I
I
have to talk
say
to my
get the
sister.
plans together right now. Whoever can't make it, can't make it. But we're gonna turn up and have a lovely time.
Oh yes, definitely,
Okay.
definitely. So, with that being said, as for my birthday this year, I'm gonna, celebrate with the fam and all that stuff. We're gonna turn up and everything at the bars and all that good stuff. My fiance, he's coming too. So there'll be some creamy consistency going down in the hotel room. Everybody will know his name after I leave, child. But
Honey.
I won't be staying at the same hotel as the family. I had to get a separate hotel, honey, because
Yeah,
don't
because I
want
can see
nobody
somebody
hear me
coming
going
out their
there.
room, peeking around the corner like this. What they wrote. What is that?
What is that?
I just,
Who is that?
oh,
Is that who I think it is?
sure,
And it is.
sure. Just,
Open up this door and put your clothes on. What y'all in there doing?
see, they ain't gonna come to your door at first. They gonna come out
They'll
their
be like, I
room,
paid
with
for
the
this
robe
room.
on, and do one of these numbers.
I paid for
You
this
here too?
room. I
It woke you
paid
up.
for this room, and I can do whatever I want to do in this
Who is
room,
that?
honey. I'm not the same kid that you used to know. So if you
They gonna
don't
look. They
mind,
gonna walk
honey,
down the hall with their slippers on, and try
Right.
to try to figure out which room it is. And then they come to them like, and you know how the family is. They haven't yet grown
Mhm.
fond of the name. Is
Yes.
that? I know that ain't Mikey.
Next day picking out their food, honey. Next day we having a gathering and all
At
that stuff,
breakfast,
and
you
then
coming out
they
soft,
this and that looking.
smiles. You done put two pancakes and a little bit of eggs and bacon
Look
on
at
the
him.
plate.
Look
They'll be like, I
Look
bet
at
you
him.
got your eggs scrambled, didn't you?
I bet you did get some scrambled eggs.
Mm-hmm.
So how was y'all's night
It
last
was
night?
that it was sunny side up.
Can't even sit down, can't you?
Mm,
Why you
mm.
sitting like that, honey?
I ought to be ashamed of yourself. The whole floor heard you. I was.
Now you know you got that look. Now you know you got that one cousin and one good aunt that's looking like,
Mm.
hey baby, how you doing? let me talk to him real fast. How you make her do that? You
Right.
gotta, you gotta. What's your daddy's name? You
Right.
got a, you got a single uncle,
I want to sound
grandfather,
like that.
great uncle, great uncle, anybody?
Anybody? They sound like something. Anybody?
Anybody?
A, a nephew that's over the age of 18.
Right, exactly. Child.
What about that one that nobody want?
Right, honey.
I'll try.
Honey, I try.
Lord
you
have
got that. You got
mercy.
that one aunt, one cousin child, one just one of them. Be like, I had a good time
That's
last
that's
night, didn't
that's
you?
that's a
Mm-hmm.
shame. You gonna have the
Mhm.
concierge come and say, "Hey, we've gotten a few noise violation complaints. Y'all mind just keeping it down a little bit?"
Let me tell you, because I don't know if I can talk about this or whatever, but I really can't talk about it because, it happened
You
at
know,
my
brought it up.
hotel.
You know, brought it
What
up.
happened by
Yeah, but at
yourself?
my hotel. But, so there was a person that, because I worked 7 to 3 this particular time.
Uh huh.
And there was a particular female that called down. And she was like, yeah, so the people next to me, like, they were just going all night. And it just kept me up. And I'm trying to sleep. And when I think that it's over with, they just start going again. And I'm
Dang.
looking like, what the hell you want me to do about that, honey? As long as they getting that good nut, I ain't gonna do with it. But what I think it was is that this person and the neighbor, they stayed, at the hotel for a length of time. And this particular night, this neighbor brought
Uh-huh.
over a friend or a
Oh.
fiance or a significant other, if you will, and they just went to town. And I think that this person had a crush on that person, which
Oh.
she called down and was like, I just want to report that, something's, and all that stuff. So I was like, honey,
Girl.
please. Like,
You
obviously
just
you
wish it
like
was
this guy.
you.
Obviously you like this guy, and you were just mad that it wasn't you. Exactly that part.
Right.
So, honey, everybody can get their cream on. But I hope you had a good time creaming listening to that. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
And that's the reason why you got to stay at certain hotels shot with soundproof the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Or either go on certain floors where you got 2 and 3 rooms, so
Mm-hmm.
it could be a little bit of a damper.
Right. Right.
Because those suites, that's where it's at. You get a good old suite.
Mm-hmm.
That's where it's at. 'Cause,
Mm-hmm.
you got your little sitting area, living room area, maybe a little kitchenette, and your actual bedroom and 2 or 3 bathrooms in it. That's where it's at.
Mm-hmm. See?
So you can move
See?
around.
Right, that part. That part. But yes, honey. So I
Lordy.
just I just chopped it up as baby. You was just jealous it wasn't you, honey. Just sit down. Just sit
Right.
down. Sit down, honey. But the stories we done heard at the hotel, child, make your head spin, make you laugh, and all that stuff. And I'm like, honey, I thought I done heard it all, but child, what?
Lord.
Like what? Now there was a person that I had checked in to the hotel.
Mhm.
I won't say no names, nothing like that. Y'all don't even know them anyways because they're not even from here. Anywho, um, they were coming from different parts of the United States. They're a couple, of course, and it was a female that checked into the hotel. So I checked her into the first floor because we didn't have that many rooms available.
Uh huh.
So I checked into the first floor, whatever. And so she came back maybe like 15 minutes later and she was like, yeah, so I almost want to know if we can move to the upper floor because when I forgot if it was her fiance or boyfriend, one of the two. It wasn't her husband, but it was like fiance or boyfriend. Whenever he comes in, we're gonna probably have some wild monkey sex.
Oh
And
yeah, I
I
remember that when
said,
you.
I said, oh, okay, get your keys, honey. I got you on the third floor. So she was like, and I just didn't want y'all to hear all that. She did, honey.
At
At
least
least,
it was
at
honest.
least she was
Right.
honest.
She was
That
like,
is
yeah, y'all
brutally
can
honest.
have some things.
At least she was honest. And I busted out laughing, because I was like, oh,
Shit.
okay.
That's
Honey, we
that,
gonna be
that, that
getting
that's
it
head
in.
more banging.
Let me get your keys, honey.
Mhm.
You on the third floor.
You on the third floor.
Yes, honey. Key, honey.
Your favor.
Yes.
I know you plan on getting wild, but try to still keep it down.
You
That's
know
why I
what?
said I'm gonna
But
keep some
there's
dog out.
but there's some people that enjoy hearing people having sex.
Well, I put it like this: that first, second, maybe the third round, most people don't mind. You know, I'm like, okay, you getting it. Go ahead, girl. All right, boy, you tell her. Okay. You know, so that first, second, third round, you know, pushing it on that fourth.
Yeah.
Now, you don't went to a 5 and 6 rounds, but you just going all night. You be like,
Right.
again,
Right.
again.
Cause I know I
Y'all ain't
sound
finished
good
yet?
having sex, honey. I know I sound good. I sound like Janet Jackson when I have sex, you know.
What the what?
Oh, baby. Oh shit. Damn.
You're nasty.
Throb. Yes, honey.
You're
My
nasty.
pussy be throbbing, honey. Ah, damn, baby. Shit. Ah. Yes, honey. Yes, you know, I know
Yes,
like, people like to hear that, child, you know, so they be like, damn,
Like
you do
that's
it
why I
again.
said that maybe that first, maybe to that third round, most people are
Ron said, stop that,
understanding.
Lala.
You know, we find and we can kind of sleep through that a little bit. You know, when the first little bit of noise, and then you know you kind of just adjust and going back to sleep. But child, here it is. It done went there 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. And you just happen to look over, and your
Mm-hmm.
clock on your nightstand is bouncing from one side to the
Mm-hmm.
and you like,
Oh,
wait a minute now. I went to sleep around about 10, 30, 11 o'clock. And they was on round 2. And now they're going again. Again.
honey.
I gotta catch a flight at 6:30.
Right.
What is you over there doing? Look like that, like the nurse said, what did you do to her?
What did you do to her?
No.
Well, it is about that hour, the midnight hour. You have
Mm-mm.
tuned in to the L&D show after night. I am Lala Huxtable, here to service you. What are
So
you
you
wearing?
think they as well do turn down services?
What are you wearing?
Mm.
Tell me your deepest, darkest secrets. Oh, you're getting naked. Oh, you're already jacking. Oh, well, what would you do
How
if I
many drinks
came
have
over
you
to
had
sit on
already?
that? Oh, it feels so good. Oh, you're big. Oh, you want me to say cock? Oh, your big cock feels so good deep inside of me.
Who says cock?
Tina, she's married a white man.
No,
He don't
my
even
baby
say
does
cock.
not say
He
cock.
don't even
says
say
dick.
that. Yeah, he does not. I ain't never
He
heard him
says
say
dick,
that.
and
Yeah, he says.
he
She's married a
makes
white
sure
man.
to whisper it in my ear to tell me how good the dick is and everything, and to tell me
Yeah, he's not
if
a
he wants
cock
me to go
type of
deeper,
white
honey.
man.
Yes,
He say
yes.
dick.
He
He's a
say dick.
dick.
Mm.
But you used to have those, those info commercials like back in the day that came on. Call 999 hot girl.
Yeah,
I'll
1
be
o'clock in the morning.
anybody that you want to be, not knowing that at the end of the day that you could be talking to the fattest woman in the world that had the sexiest voice. And she over there just stinking and everything, and she probably
Not
eating
stinking.
chips. She probably just eating chips and everything.
What?
You know
Hey,
what?
you ain't gotta see her. He just gotta act.
Just-
Use his imagination.
Right. Just like on Friday when old girl was like, I look like Janet Jackson. Yvette Wilson. She was like, I look like Janet Jackson. She pulled up. He said, God damn.
Did you eat Janet?
She was like, I look like Janet Jackson. He was like, oh, because all he heard was the voice until she pulled up, She pulled up.
That's the original catfish right there.
Yes.
That's the original catfish right there.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
was.
That is
It
the original
was.
catfish right there.
Oh.
Those call centers and people who be on the phone talking about stuff. Oh, yeah, I would love to meet you, and then you meet them. You all right past them. They were like, Hey, how you doing?
Oh my
They're
goodness.
like,
I know I'm
how
gonna get
do
in
you
trouble.
meet you?
I know my fiance is gonna kill me. He be like, what the fuck did you do? Because he watches the show too. So hopefully he don't watch that part. But he be like, what the fuck you just do? Like, cause sometimes, he'll say some things to me. And I'm
Uh-huh.
like, did you watch the show? And he be like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, you watched the
Uh-huh.
show, didn't you? You watched the show because ain't no way you could know I said that if you didn't watch the show.
Right. He watches it.
Uh huh.
Lord have
His dick
mercy.
probably sticking up right now, honey. Yes.
Ooh,
Whew.
that,
Come on in here, guess, so I can get my birthday really started. Yes.
honey, your birthday already started.
Oh yes, honey.
All I'm
Yes.
saying is this:
Yeah.
when we do go out of town next year,
Yeah.
I want my room on the furthest side of the hotel away from you.
Oh no, we gotta get our
Oh
we have to get our hotel side by side,
yeah,
cousin.
no,
I want you to hear how much of a nun I really am.
mm-mm, mm-mm. Because I ain't calling the
Oh,
front desk. I'm
Let me tell
calling
you though,
Baton Rouge PD.
we had a nun check into the
Go
hotel one
get
time.
them.
We had a nun check into the hotel, and she was very stern. She was very stern, and the only room that was available was the same room and my honey had just came out of when I had stayed there one night.
oh
Yes.
Lord, poor
Listen,
lady.
la la.
I prayed.
If
I
we if
prayed. I prayed
we
a prayer in that room for that room, honey.
if
I
we stay
prayed.
next to each other, I'm out of town, and I hear something at 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm calling the front desk. I said, I think you're killing her. Oh my god, it's just I don't know what's going on. It's just like she won't stop
Well,
screaming.
Don't
you
worry about
know,
Lala. Put me beside y'all because I'm
Talking.
gonna root y'all on.
if you would have watched Urban Legends the movie and everything, there was a scene where I don't know if y'all seen Urban Legends the movie, but there
Uh,
was a
Uh-huh.
scene where they stayed. Of course, they stayed in a dorm, and one of the roommates was always having. She was goth. And
Yeah.
her boyfriend was always having sex when the roommate would enter the room, and so the
Hmm.
roommate be like, oh, and
Right.
this particular night or whatever, the roommate came home. The goth girl is, she's the roommate is thinking that the goth girl is having sex with her boyfriend, but she doesn't turn the light on. The roommate doesn't turn the light on because usually she turns the light on and they're having sex. She
Mhm.
like, like, oh my God, I'm so
Right.
sorry.
uh-huh.
But this particular time she didn't turn the light on, but she heard them having sex, or she thought that the roommate was having sex because she was moaning. It comes out that she was getting strangled to death. And
Yeah.
then when she eventually wakes up the next morning, of course, there's light in the room, natural lighting, and on the wall that's above the other roommate that's dead. Of course, it says you should have turned the light on. So,
Yeah.
right, right. So that goes to show you that the roommate, the goth girl, she would meet up with guys online, and I think in this particular time she did meet up with the killer, and they were really having sex at the time when she turned the light on. When the roommate turned the light on, she turned it back on. She's like, "Oh my God,"
Mm.
And then the roommate came, the guy, he came back again, I guess, to kill the girl. And then the roommate, she walks in and hear them having sex and all that stuff, and she doesn't turn the light on. And so that's when the killer was like, "You should have turned the light on." So, that makes me think like he had sex with her before and she walked in on them, turned the light on, turned the light back off. That type of situation. So that's what I'm saying.
Wow.
Like,
Don't
it
have me
it
next
it
to you because
it happened.
I'm be rude. I'm be like, get him, Travis, get him.
Right, and it happened in Halloween as well. I don't know if y'all seen the
uh-huh.
original Halloween where Lori was on the phone with one of her best friends and everything. Her best friend was getting strangled to death, and
Uh-huh.
she was just like, "Oh God, I don't want to hear that," And but come to find out, it was Michael Myers strangling the girl to death. So and she and Lori thought it was her best friend having sex on the phone. Now,
Hmm.
what got me was watching Baby Boy. And y'all know that
Uh,
scene where she was on the phone and everything, and then she was actually having sex with her boyfriend.
yeah.
would be me. That would be me.
I know.
Yes. Okay. Oh.
Lord
That
have
would be
mercy.
me. That would be me. That would be me.
That'll be you.
That would be me.
Uh,
Yes.
I believe it. Believe it.
Yes. Yes.
I'm like, Travis, give us 5 minutes.
He has kissed me on my neck plenty of times, and he knows
On
that
the
my
phone?
neck is my hot spot. Yes, on the phone, and I be like, oh my god,
Hey, yeah, I almost was slipping because remember the day you said that we was calling in and you you and Travis was doing something and you almost hit the the answer
I would
button.
never forget. I would never forget, honey. Oh, Dez had called one time, and Travis was coming, and Travis looked at the phone like, "What the fuck do you want?" As he was coming, so it's just like that's
Lord.
the worst time is when you're having sex and you get to the good part and someone either knocks on the door or somebody calls your phone and it's like what the fuck do you want? Or if you're in a good masturbation session or whatever, and someone either calls your phone, interrupts it because you forget to put it on do not disturb or whatever. You be like, what the fuck do you want? Like damn. I got to
Lord.
the best part.
not the best part.
The best part. But I'm the type of person now. Porn, some porn have good scenario setups and all that stuff where you can watch it all the way through to get to, the sexual parts. Then some of the porn have those very dingy type scenarios and you're
Yeah.
looking like yeah, y'all should just open
Bad
up having
acting.
sex. Like,
Bad acting.
Hmm.
just skip all that.
Right.
But I would never forget the girl who, was the maid or whatever, and she
The
was
one you
mopping the
sent me.
floor. Yes, and the guy was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And she was like, "I'm mopping the floor,"
Oh
and
my
the way she was mopping was like, and he was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And so she was like, "I'm mopping the floor." And she was like, "But there's a what did she say? There's a substance that could or there's a chemical that could clean up 99% of this substance if
Yeah,
you
all
would
I
just
remember is the 99.9%. That's all I remember out the
yeah, it's
whole
ninety nine
thing.
point nine percent of there's like some type of liquid that can clean up ninety
Yeah.
nine percent of this substance that's on this floor that I can't get up. And so he was like, "What is it?" And she was like, "Your dick in my mouth." And I was like, "What?" I love me some Ricky Larkin. Shout out to you, Ricky Larkin. Yes, he's my favorite porn star. Who's y'all's
Lord
favorite
have
porn
mercy.
star?
I don't watch it enough to say who's my favorite.
Like, well, do you
If
did
y'all
like
send
did
me
you
stuff,
ever
I'll
have a
watch
favorite
it.
porn star?
No,
No.
no,
I'm sanctified.
Oh,
no.
please.
Oh, always.
I'm not gonna say I don't watch it, but I don't have a. I'm not tune into like
I,
a certain person that be like, yeah, this
I'm
is
still like
my
an innocent
favorite.
child.
Like,
You know when those scenes come on in the movies, and
Hmm.
you can tell that it's gonna be an erotic scene. I'd be like, oh, I can't see that.
Yeah, I
I'm
used
still
to
sanctified.
hate watching, movies with my parents and everything, and they get to the erotic stuff, and you just be all
It'd be
cringy.
so
You like,
awkward.
and I was totally watching this with you. Like, that's
Uh-uh.
nasty.
I feel like they
I
shouldn't
still
be watching
listen.
it. I'm like,
I
no,
still
close
remember
your
watching
eyes.
Baby Boy. I still remember watching the Thin Line Between Love and Hate, and those scenes would come up. I'm
Belly.
like, turn your head to the.
Belly on top of that too. Belly with DMX. I think it had Nas and T-Boz in it and everything. And they got to the sex scene with DMX. I think it was DMX and one of the girls and all that stuff. And I was watching that, watching with my parents and stuff. And I was like, oh, am I supposed to be watching this? And I'm just sitting there like just
Belly had a full frontal scene.
yes.
I was like,
They had a dick sucking scene in there, and
I don't think I
DMX,
watched that one.
he had a sex scene. Nas had a sex scene with T-Boz, I believe, but their sex scene was kind of cut short or whatever. But you saw her, going down on him pretty
mm,
much, a little bit, and then it cut. But DMX, on the other hand, that thing was rough. Like that was a rough sex.
it was the dog.
Yes. And I'm just like, what are you watching at this point?
Lord have mercy.
What are you watching? But yes, like I was saying about porn and everything. I don't know if you guys that are watching, what is your favorite? Who is your favorite porn star? I know a lot of people back in the day they used to watch Thugzilla because I had a cousin. Well, I have a cousin that introduced me to Thugzilla, and I'm like, "Who is Thugzilla?" And I watched it one time, and "Are you hungry?" And I was looking like, "What is he about to do?" Like, where's the chicken and stuff at?
Not you moving in.
And he talking about something. Are you hungry? And I'm like, damn. And he just starts shooting all in the face. And I'm like, oh, well.
All
So
right.
that's what got you so interested in using the back of your throat.
Well, it was Thugzilla. There was another guy before Thugzilla, like when I like just started really getting into porn, and I forget his name, but he was a very hardcore type person. He was young. I don't know his name. He was young, but he never really had sex with the people. He would always just deep throat him until or deep throat them until they came, pretty much. And he was always rough with them. I don't know his name, but I know he liked the whole gagging thing until they couldn't, the gagging uncontrollable thing and all that stuff, almost to the point of vomiting on his penis type thing and running out his balls and all that stuff. I just forget his name. But then I was introduced to Thugzilla, started watching that. Then I got introduced to Sexy One. Um, and there was something about Sexy One that I had watched after getting to really just get into his porn. It was like I got turned off because he was so feminine. And I'm like, oh, good. I'm just like,
This,
And
this,
so, but I was really into straight porn before I got into like gay porn and everything. And even though I'm transgender, I really never really just watched transgender porn. But I would always watch straight porn. And Dez, my cousin, love him to death. He would always ask me like, "Why you watch straight porn? Like you don't know about gay porn?" I was like, "That just don't excite me. I can't really see two guys just getting it on like that. That doesn't excite me because I always consider myself a female. So when watching the scenes, I will always think of myself and them fucking me and me being the female.
Makes sense.
So when seeing the two males performing, it just never interested me. I would, look at it and I'm like, oh, okay, that's nice.
this
All
man.
right, let me go back over here. And then seeing transgender porn, I would watch that too, but I would always see the transgenders fucking the men. And
Right.
that kind of turned me off too because I was like, I don't do that. Like, I'm the female. Why would I be fucking another? Why would I fuck him? I never did that until I got into, my relationship now where I do
I
that
was about to say, but why
now
not? Cause I would. What
because
have I ever had a dude that was that open and comfortable?
I never.
Honey,
Rewind that. You
I
do
would be
what now?
like, you want me to do what?
But see now I've
You
seen
you
on
you, wait,
Twitter.
you can't just fly past that.
Who, me?
You do what now?
I you know I
You
have done
versatile
that.
now?
Yes.
Ah,
It took me a
see,
minute. It took me a minute, but you have to find the right person to be versatile with. And
that's what I'm saying. Cause
I always said that I would never be the versatile type. I would always get my, penis sucked and all that stuff. But it really wouldn't, phase me because I'm the type person where when I have sex, I come from the back and not the front. So I come more from the back. So I come on his penis. Even Travis to this day, whenever we have sex, I come on his penis. I don't come from the front. I don't touch myself with nothing like I don't jack off, nothing like that. So but with Travis on the other hand, we was just very sexual in this moment. And I know I can say that now because, he watches the show, so he's okay with it. But
You sound like Candy.
we were very sexual in this moment. And I had sucked his dick. And I had, of course, I always, suck his balls and all that stuff. But this time, I went from sucking his balls to jacking his dick to licking his ass hole. And then it was the reaction I got from that when he moaned, the way he moaned. And it was just like so sexy. It was just like, oh, fuck. Like, oh, shit. And so after he did me, after we had sex and everything, I did him. And, it was just like the way he
Eye
moaned.
opening.
Yes, and the way he moaned, the way it felt great. It felt great. It felt like, oh my God, babe, this is it. This is it. And so I always said that I would never do that. But now I do it.
But you was curious about it at first. You was like, I think I want to try it.
I think
And
I
then
want to
that's
try
when you
it.
was
And
like, we was like,
so,
have a
right.
conversation with him.
Right. And so I said, I think I want to try it and all that stuff. And because I felt like he was the one. And this was before we got engaged, pretty much. It was a little after we got engaged. But it was the fact that I felt like, physically and sexually, mentally, emotionally, I really found the one that I can do that with. Whereas
Hmm.
before the other exes that I had been with, I know I had an ex that I did try it with, and it just didn't feel right. It didn't feel right at all, and I was like, no, can't do this. And he actually got on top of me and rolled me, and I was just like, I'm not feeling this. Like, no. And he asked me, he was like, babe, why you get soft? My ex did. And I was like, I'm not into that. Like, I'm not, that's not, no, I don't like that. Like, I don't feel like a woman. But
But
with,
women do that too, though. So I mean, because I
right,
was like, let me out of it. It's all
but with my
because again, he
baby,
just be like, I can do anything. Don't say I can
right,
do anything, and then because I'm gonna do
right. But
it.
with my baby now, like, I feel like I can do that
Shit.
and still feel like a woman.
Right.
I
I think that's the
want
most
Lala
important.
to
I think
ring
that's the
her sweaty
most
gym
important.
socks. I don't wear no sweaty gym socks. I don't do sweaty, honey. Ooh, no, good, Paul. No, I don't do
Just
gym socks, sweaty gym socks.
honey.
But no, hi Paul. But no, but on the other hand, like if anything, if you say during like your sexual fantasies that you're never going to do something, never say never because you haven't met the right one to do it with. You
I don't
know?
never say
So,
never. I'm like trying to still find that one that's freaky as me. I think I found one person, but we didn't get to do anything. And I bet you that would have been like the most incredible
mm-hmm.
stuff. Because I mean, we talked about some stuff that some people like, no, I don't want to do that. No,
Yes.
so I'm
Yes.
shoot. Let me find
Yes.
out,
Yes. But
honey.
I just truly believe that you have to find that one that you want that sexually satisfies you, that you feel like you can
Hmm.
go limits with. You can, do whatever with. Now, one thing I won't do is a threesome. That's one thing I won't do.
You two. What am I want to? You two possessive for that.
Wait, wait,
What
Paul,
happened?
what? Paul said, wait, no, no, see this. Paul says, what? Hold on, wait a minute. Paul, what
Spoon
did you
feed
just
me mayonnaise,
say?
mommy. It says I once had a normal.
Paul.
Yes,
Oh
no teeth.
my.
It is a freedom
Right.
tubes.
Right. Oh my
What?
gosh. Right.
What does that
But
mean?
right. But
Hold on, Paul.
we do have a fifth co-host here who is or once was seen, but it's not seen at the moment. But we still have a co-host. And that co-host is none other than Desiree. Okay, Des. Des, welcome to 2023. What's your favorite
Right,
sexual
y'all.
positions?
The thing of the
Oh, y'all.
things. The thing of the things.
Yes, honey, the
Well, we
things of
have
all
somebody else
things
that's gonna come on
concerned.
too.
Huh?
We got somebody else that's gonna come on too.
Oh, we
Oh
do.
wait, we have another comment saying you gotta be cool to be, or you have to be cool to have a threesome. You got to be okay
Right.
with watch your other. Um, wait, watch your other what? Oh, well, watch your other. Okay. All right, cool. Hey. But you have to be cool with watching your other. Okay. So with that being said, I can't have a threesome. I can't have a threesome. I just feel like if you make the other person moan more than you made me moan,
Oh my
I
god,
feel
you
like, what
one
are
of
you
those.
doing differently? Like,
Well,
okay, so
I
what
have to,
spot
I have
did
to
you
interject to
hit
that.
that you didn't hit in me? Okay, I'm gonna need for you to stop real fast, and I'm gonna need for you to go ahead and
No, because y'all are two different people. I hate when people try to do the same thing they do to you to do to the other person. You be like, it doesn't
uh-uh.
work.
That's not me.
But sometimes it does not
Mm-mm.
work. No, I agree with you
Yeah,
on
it does
that too.
not work. You
I
can't
agree with
do
you on
what you
that.
do with me.
Paul
What?
says my
My
old
own
partner got mad because I always listen to Britney Spears with both my big toes in my mouth.
What?
Wait, so
Oh,
you
you're double
like
jointed.
so
Oh,
you like Britney. Oh,
you like teeth in your mouth. No, there's
Britney.
nothing wrong with that, honey. Because I've known to suck a few toes in my day.
Ew.
oh,
Really?
you
You
know to
too.
suck a few toes.
Yes, honny.
We ain't going
You talk
below the
about some you
ankle.
jealous. It's all about pleasure. Yes, it's all about
We
pleasure,
ain't
but at
going
the
below
Yeah.
the
same time,
ankle.
but
We're
at,
not
but
going
at the
below the
same
ankle.
time, people are different.
Yeah.
All
What?
vaginas,
A foot
and
fetish is
and
so
holes are
strange
different.
to me. It
My hole
really
is over
Why?
six.
I don't know. You can stick your fingers in my mouth or something. Even then, that's gotta be. I gotta know you just got out the shower. You wash your hands, but your feet is something that you can never truly say is clean because even after you get
Feet.
out the shower, you just got to touch that floor. Even if you put them in bedroom shoes or whatever, the bedroom shoes don't get cleaned every darn day. So I can't put your toes in my mouth. I can't lick the soles of your feet. And
I don't like having sex with my man having his bare feet out. He has to have socks on, preferably Nike socks, white or black.
it's now if you have your socks off, you got to keep your feet together because I don't want no rough feet rubbing against me.
My goodness.
Yeah, you
That's a
gotta have
turn
Well,
off.
Nike
I got a
socks
lot of
That's
on.
a
input,
that
but
is
I
that
thought
is
I had
a
a
Yeah,
lot of
complete
input.
I wouldn't mind
that
being
is
But
a
fucked
dang,
complete
with some
turn off.
Tims with having Tims on and all that stuff. I
you
got
and
fucked
these
with him
damn
having his Jordans
Tims.
on and all that. I love that.
After, after 48 years, you ain't done that yet. Move it along. But
Well, well, Des,
for
you
me,
said you put toes in your mouth, so do they have to be clean and jellied eyes and everything?
you tried it. You tried it. You
Make sure there's
tried
no
it.
jam in between
You,
there.
you are lucky
You
you're
got make
sitting.
sure the calluses are gone. No bunions, nothing. You
My
find.
my man doesn't have any of that.
I mean, when
So
you said
Wait,
you had some toes in your mouth in the days
yes.
back in the days, So
What?
when you said in your time, that's how you phrased it, right? You said in
Not
your
my
time.
time, honey.
Des,
I
you
just
want to read
Hold on.
this? You want to read this,
Yeah, go ahead,
Paul?
Lala. Read
Hey,
this.
Paul.
read that what?
My old partner. Well, Paul says, shout out to Paul. My old partner would never play leapfrog, wearing nothing but swim goggles and tube socks. I would get so frustrated. All I wanted to do was play leapfrog. Now, what exactly is leapfrog, Paul? Enlighten
That's
me.
gotta
What
be a
is?
position. That's gotta be a position. You know,
It is.
there's
I
so
think
many
I think I
positions.
want to
It's
know.
a
I think I know
position.
what leapfrog is. I think I know what
Yeah.
leapfrog is. I just
They
never
turned it into a sex position now.
leapfrog.
He said all he wanted to do was play leapfrog. He's getting mad.
Well, honey, he
Oh
wanted to play
Lord,
leapfrog, but it
Paul,
wasn't
you can't
leapfrog he
be
wanted to
getting
play.
mad now. She's trying to make it spicy for you.
Well,
Right.
then she said that
Trying to
answer
make
the
it a little
question. Is that off?
spicy.
Is that off the limits to you, or is that okay?
Who?
You know, they should have answered the
It's
question.
what?
Putting your toes in
I-
your mouth with bunions.
I won't put no toes in my mouth,
I
but I
said
mean they can put
nobody,
toes in my. I would
I
never.
said that
I don't
there
know about
is
putting
Imagery.
toes in my
levels
mouth.
to
What
it.
about what about when they take their socks off and that one
Oh
little string,
no!
that
No!
one
No!
little
No!
string
No!
still
No!
hanging
No!
on
No!
that
No!
toe?
No!
You can pull the string off and suck their toes. Like, what do you do this?
Paul, what type of shit are you into?
Right, Paul is a little freak, honey. Who is Paul? Paul, who
Paul
are
one
you?
says,
person
you
would
know,
get
one
down on
person would
all
get down on
fours.
all fours, then I would jump over them, then repeat
Yeah,
leapfrog, the
that's a
children's game,
leapfrog
not the
game.
children's game.
Yes, but they also
Yeah,
have a
you
dirty
just
version
leapfrog. You
of
played leapfrog
leapfrog.
probably when you was young. You know how you
We
just
all
jump
played
over?
leapfrog,
Yeah, you
but
just
I
jump
feel
over
like
the
that
person.
leapfrog's a little more spicy.
But he said he wanted to just play the
Yes,
game, and
the
she
other
wanted to
yes, there
get
is one that
Paul,
is.
you're a freak.
She wanted to be little. She wanted to make it a little spicy, a little entertaining.
See, I think
That's
he
what
playing
she
some
wanted.
leapfrog like Dez and Lala would do. Like he would leap over and they would throw their head back so that the shoulder would nicely glaze over their face or something.
Oh
No,
Yeah,
it's
Oh, that's a
actually
nice. Yeah,
doggy
that's a
style,
nice leapfrog.
but
yeah.
Oh, I'm
it's
I want
kind of
to
like
play
you're playing
leapfrog.
leapfrog, but it's in doggy style, and the other person is
That's how it goes.
yes.
That's how leapfrog goes.
What
The
did you say?
person that's getting jumped over.
But
I
how's it
want
in
to play
doggy
leapfrog
style?
wearing tube socks and swim goggles.
Oh
That's it.
yeah, she won't.
That's what I said. It's a little more spicy.
But he said he didn't want to play that. He said she wanted to play it that way. He just wanted to play
You want
the
to play
leap.
the kids
Yeah,
way.
he wanted to play the kids' way, but she
No.
wanted to play the adults' way.
No, he said he wants to play nothing but goggles and tube socks.
Doggy style,
No,
no
he
sex,
said
just leapfrog.
leapfrog. Yeah, he the one wanted the original way, but she wanted it. Yeah,
How do you
she
come from
wanted
that?
it the frisky way.
How do you come from that?
That's he wanted the clean
Well,
version.
he wanted the kids way it seems,
Yes.
but only with goggles and tube socks.
No, she would use him. She did that. He didn't want that. He just wanted to play
She
leapfrog.
wanted to do some deep
Yeah.
diving,
She was trying to seduce him.
and he just wanted to play leapfrog.
Yeah.
I
That's
Yeah,
want
what
to
he
make some little
say.
tadpoles.
That's what he say. Maybe it was the other way
That
around.
part.
Maybe
Yeah.
she just wanted to play
very
leapfrog, and he
intrigued.
wanted to.
She wanted to make a few tadpoles.
Right. Exactly.
Lord have mercy.
well, I believe on that conversation, it's time for shots.
Oh, okay.
Again? Oh,
right
yes,
on-
it is time for shots. It is
Just
time
on-
for shots.
Jump
It
right
is
on in there.
11:54, guys. We're
What
not
you
going to
got there,
stay on
Dez?
too much longer. But
What you got there?
Just a little vodka.
Is it in the shot glass?
It is. It's in a
Are you gonna
perfectly
finish
great
it?
shot glass.
What is it? That glass
Pour
ain't
some
full.
more.
That glass ain't
Oh,
full.
you want put some more? Hold on
Yeah.
one second. Hold on one
A
second.
shot is
Pour
a
some more.
shot.
You gotta fill it up.
A shot is a shot.
Cameraman, can we move this camera back a little bit?
yeah,
Hold on, the cameraman got to move the camera back a little bit. Hold on, 1 second.
yeah.
Cameraman had to move the camera back.
Oop. Okay, fill it on up. Look, you late to the party.
Yeah, you
I
are very late to
am,
the party,
You
honey.
honey.
gotta fill it all the way up. More. More.
Well,
We're
He
gonna sit on that
He's not gonna
12.
drink the whole shot.
Oh, you should get your shot glass.
There's not gonna drink the whole shot. It don't really matter how high it goes. He won't drink the whole shot.
That's why it's called a shot. You gotta drink the whole shot.
Oops. Well, Tina, right now, my mouth
baby.
and I ain't ate
Baby, that
nothing.
shot.
Oh! 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 Oh!
At least you gonna gave us a thong or some nice, pretty lace panties.
Oh! Oh!
Could have gave us something nice.
It's the fact the butter is frozen in just pure shock.
Fix it, Jesus.
Now, ass came from everywhere in that square. It came from the bed, the door, where that monitor is, where the poster is. It came from everywhere.
Jesus.
Fix it, Lord.
Excuse me.
Not yet. We have to take one together.
He had to drink that, honey. Yeah.
Des, you trying to catch up?
You didn't take the whole shot. Let me see
If you had excuse me, honey, I
He
had to
took the
drop
whole
my envelope.
thing.
I had to go pick it up.
After seeing that, honey, I had to. I had to burn the image out my head.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because that reminds me of a time where someone had just came out of a
Is this
shower.
Denzel? This has to be Denzel. It has to
want
be
Lala
Denzel.
to
I want
feed
Lala
me
to feed me spice meats while I'm blindfolded. Oh, no.
Woo, not blindfold, child.
I'm blindfolded, honey. It's shot time, guys. Get your shots ready.
Mine's ready.
Devontae, where's your shot?
Oh, I'm just gonna take it from the bottle.
Oh, what bottle?
Did you hear how that poured? That's how it sounds when a baby comes inside of me.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna have to talk about that. We're gonna have a meeting about that in a minute.
Why?
Wait, how you supposed to count down, girl?
She's
How
not
much you
ready
got in
yet.
that
She's
glass,
still
Ralph? Des?
Yes.
Whoever you are today. Okay.
because I still got to take my other medication, child.
Oh,
Take
Lord.
it in.
Medications while you're on alcoholic beverages. That's not good, Des.
Well, honey, you know,
We
y'all
want you to
think
be
y'all
here in 2023
Water.
or 2024 as well. Your birthday's
All
coming
right,
up in
let's take a
2024.
shot. Ready?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
3,
All right.
And 5.
2, 1.
Happy birthday to me!
Happy birthday! Zing, 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 zing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Woo!
Hallelujah.
Ooh.
Yes. So, I was.
Oh,
I was
wait a
watching
minute.
that.
Uh-huh.
Hold your
I
thought.
own 14 steps. Ooh.
I own 14 saddles that were used in an erotic film with an all-male cast. The saddles were used by naked men. They have never been washed. Oh. This sound like your type of scenario. And there are stains. Should I send one to Devontae?
What?
Yes!
Devontae?
I
Yes!
don't want to say.
You should definitely
Oh,
send one to
direct
Devontae.
it in.
Devontae would love that. He would love
He
it.
would
And
love
they're not
that.
washed or nothing. They
He would
still
love
use.
it, honey.
Yes, I do love riding a nice Mustang,
Riding.
but I don't want an unclean saddle.
Riding. He loves riding.
Now,
Des.
you say
He loves
No,
riding.
no. The actual horse, like a Clydesdale, the Raven, the things of that nature. Yeah, the real thing.
We, the people, believe that is lies and fabrications.
I feel like that's like
In
hepatitis and herpes and all of that. I feel like
It might not necessarily be all of that, but
You don't want the
maybe not,
juices,
but I feel like
Devontae?
that's what's going. You don't want the juices.
I don't want the juices. I don't want the juices.
Let's clean it off with some.
It could be a
disinfectant
creamy
wipes.
consistency.
I don't want the juices.
Would you
I want a
use
nice
would you
clean
use
self.
those on someone else?
Huh?
Oh,
Yes, you can use it as lube on somebody else.
Not lube.
not someone else,
Yes.
honey.
Well, Lala, I pray and hope that your birthday night is wild and spectacular and everything that you dreamed of.
Thank
And I can't wait
you.
for next year.
Yes.
And I
Yes.
loved being here to celebrate with you and everyone else and
Thank you so
all
much.
these crazy
Because
comments.
I would love to have some wild, passionate sex right now. Yes. Just creamy consistency just splashing all out of my hole. Yes. So, boys, you ready?
And on that note, I will bid everyone good night. I loved being here. Loved seeing you, Des.
Oh,
You
wait
know-
a minute. We have something for another co-host. I would like to dip Tina's finger into a jar of pickles and suck on it. Yeah.
That's a lovely taste.
Woo!
Tina,
Well,
what you gotta say to that? Sex in 2023. Yes.
honey, you know I love bringing food into the bedroom.
Y'all have a good one.
Hey, hey.
Bye, y'all.
You gotta spice it up.
Oh no, you're gonna stay for
Honey.
this.
Uh,
You're gonna stay for
You
this.
stay for
honey.
this.
Right,
uh.
honey.
Well, this has
What?
been Lala Show. Lala Sex Talk with Lala 2023. Paul, do you have anything else for my co-hosts? I like you a lot.
Lordy.
Oh, Lordy.
I feel like this is Denzel. I feel like this is Denzel who created a new name on Facebook. Somebody look up this Paul person, see how many Facebook friends they have.
You see the last name, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perverstone. I am going to go to the arcade to suck on. Oh, the joystick.
Ooh.
Can I watch?
Now, do you actually mean the actual joysticks?
No, boo, your joystick.
Ooh.
Des.
Ooh.
How do you like your joystick sucked on? Yeah.
Well,
He does.
Oh,
now
what?
what? What you say to my thing?
He's
Now,
more like Lala.
well, I love it. I have loved it with ice, with a peppermint, with a Jolly Rancher. Now I have yet to do the grapefruit thing.
Oh,
Razors.
I said grapefruit.
the
With the
grapefruit.
Yes.
What you get
Wait a
raisins
minute,
from?
hold on. I just heard I want to put you in a full Nelson on a hot, sweaty day, Lala. Put you on a full Nelson. What is a full
Paul,
Nelson?
you want a full orgy?
Oh my God, child.
Ooh, no.
Paul wants a full orgy.
Right.
With y'all three.
Ain't nobody off limits.
With y'all three. Yes.
Well, I'm happily taken, yes. So you can do that to me. But
just
Des,
thought
on the
something
other
else.
hand, honey, he loves it all. Des? What
I'm
you like,
sorry.
Des?
I am married and engaged.
Oh,
No, thank you. I'm off market.
oh.
Uh-huh.
Did you just say that you're married and engaged? How does that work?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, we got married. We're filing for divorce, and I'm engaged.
Oh,
Back to them over
Damn.
again. That's how that works.
well.
Well,
Husband one day,
So you was
boyfriend
the
the
cheater.
next, fiance the next day.
you was a cheater.
Yes.
Okay.
Who was
Oh,
the
we got
cheater?
it right.
You or him?
Who's a
Who
cheater?
cheated?
I said we got married one day.
Uh-huh.
I filed for divorce.
Now you're against somebody else.
Same
Oh!
person. You,
No, the same person.
same person.
He engaged
You
somebody
do
else.
that all
We
the
do
time.
have another commenter say Tina like that shit. Tina.
She would. Tina
Did you
is
really
just
like
my
that?
go-get a friend.
Sex
She
in
would love it.
2023.
Whatever.
Yeah.
She would love it.
Anyway.
So we do have Paul says, I don't want what does he say? He says, I don't want to have anything with Des anyway. Ooh.
Ooh.
He seems like a
Ah,
prude.
now
Stay
I
over
know
there.
it's Denzel. Now
Stay
I
over
know
there.
Right,
it's
right.
You
Well,
will excuse me while I let my little girls in the room, why
you
don't you?
don't know me at all. Because
Denzel.
I
Now I
am
know
less
it's Denzel.
than a prude.
It's definitely either Denzel and his husband, or he's using his husband's profile. But anywho, don't you do it.
Oh,
Come on in, girl. Come on in, girl.
What is she doing? Did she
I don't
freeze?
Oh, she's letting the babies in. Whew. Mm.
Honey, gotta drop it.
What is nice saying? I'm never a prude.
Look at
Oh, 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 oh.
You know
oh.
your knees getting old.
She said them knees are still working.
They ain't.
Them knees are
'Cause
just
they're gonna be a
fine.
pain tomorrow.
She said them knees are just
Yes.
fine, honey.
Yes,
I love
honey, you
it.
gotta
I'm
drop
here
a
for
little,
all
honey.
the shenanigans.
Lord.
Whew.
She said, "What knees?"
Who said what knees?
You,
Oh yes, honey. I got knees for days, honey.
Yes.
We
Yes.
bet.
I
We
got knees for
bet.
days, honey. Yes.
Well, you go ahead and you make your reservations to get on your knees. But I will see y'all later. Bye.
Cut it out.
Lord.
we'll go ahead and send you those saddles to you.
I don't need the
Your
saddles.
partner approves.
I don't
Yeah.
need the saddles. I'm good on the saddles. Y'all can have the saddles.
Yes.
You need a
The
saddle.
saddles are y'all's. You can have the
No,
saddles.
because you may need it for someone to settle up and ride you.
I like Lala
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Tina.
Tina.
Ooh.
in your life.
Look, Lala don't like threesomes. Look,
I
I
don't
can't
like
call.
threesomes,
I'm
honey,
getting
but Tina,
drunk.
she probably like threesomes, honey. Tina like threesomes.
Look,
Fix it, Jesus.
Lala said you gotta choose. I said you can have your cake and eat it too.
That's right.
Guys,
That's
it is
right,
it
best
is 12
friend.
o'clock. I'm past my shift.
We
What
gotta have
shift?
another. We
Ooh,
gotta have another.
give me
What
one second,
shift?
Another.
guys. Give me 1 second. Hold on, give me 1 second. Welcome to L&D Show. This is Lala. It is 12:07. What are you wearing? I wish I had some fruit. A strawberry to suck on. But
I don't think a strawberry
since I don't
sex
have a
sound.
strawberry,
Not a strawberry.
I could
drink
suck
count.
on you. What are you wearing?
Lord.
I'm wearing a white striped dress, but I could take it off.
Don't
for
you unzip
you.
that. You unzip that. You leave that zip. You leave that zip. Leave it zipped
I
down.
have blonde hair.
Somebody take her
I
bottle
have
away.
gray eyes.
Did you say gray
and I'm
eyes
just
or
waiting
blue?
on you.
Because we can't tell. They look blue.
Oh, you said you would come on my face?
We said your eyes are blue. We didn't say that.
No, I don't like it in my face.
That's a lie. You like it in your face.
Because
You like to
you
swallow
could
it as
come
well.
like a fountain and you could get into my eye. And I don't like that. And my fiance did that. And he squirted all in my eye. And it was just like, oh.
Is that
I
why you
wasn't
couldn't see that
expecting
day?
it. Like I was
You almost ran into the
just
curve.
jacking him off like that. You like how I do that? Yeah. And I was just checking him off. And all of a sudden, he just shot all in my face. And I was like, oh.
That is the look. That is the look you give when they do that.
Oh.
That's the look.
Oh. Baby. I had to clean my contact out for a month. But I loved every minute of it. My number is
555.
864.
555 552.
Back to you, Devontae.
See, she need help. She needs help. Lord knows she needs help. Lord have mercy. Like I said, it has been a wonderful evening. I have loved being here. But y'all, I got to get up in a few hours.
Oh yes.
So,
Yes, and he has to go.
I'm
get that
not you.
clock.
I don't service different people in different area codes. I don't have a schedule to keep like that. But all right, it was lovely being here. I wish you all the
Well,
luck
yes,
in your
because all
next
your clients
in your
are
next year, la la, around
overseas
the sun.
and
Thank you
out of the
so
country.
much.
You
We
I
know
might be
know.
single after this live, but it
exactly. I
was
believe in the
well
next
worth it. Hopefully he
year
got hard. Hopefully he
that
came.
marriage will be finalized. So yes, y'all. I
Oh,
can't wait
before you
for the
go,
wedding.
Devontae, before you go, he says, I am responsible for the mystery hairs on the toilet seats in the bathroom of the public library.
What the what the
Okay.
what?
All
And
right.
that's the reason
So
why
wait,
I
so
put
you be
down
shaving yourself in
tissue
the public?
and the things.
What? No. As spokesman of the things, we don't claim that.
Oh.
That's more Devontae Bill. Yes.
No,
Oh.
Devontae don't do that.
Leave pubic hairs on the toilet.
We
Devontae don't
leave
do
that
that.
there. We
Devontae
leave
don't do
that in
that.
Devontae live.
Devontae don't do that.
Rose says, well, Rose says, you better not call yourself a nun later. I am
Right.
always a nun.
Not
God,
Not,
tonight,
God,
baby.
not you.
You have
God loves those who repent. God,
well,
he
you've
saves
never
those.
repented.
I've
So
always repented. Every time I get in the shower, I repent because you never know if you're going to get electrocuted. So yes, I always repent. So
And
I
on that
always say,
note,
God, please forgive me for my
I'll
sins.
see y'all later on. Bye
Bye,
now.
Devontae.
bye, Devontae. Love
We
Bye.
love you. Come hard tonight. Bye.
you. And pump them real good.
Yes, yes. Because you know he
Mm.
gotta get on ground
Well, we need to
and
take another shot. I don't know. Well, I don't even think
yes.
we need to take another shot because
We
Lala over
definitely
here.
take another shot. There's not
Lala.
enough shots to go through. Take another shot
Have
with
anybody
me.
said hold on before you take a shot? Have anybody said happy birthday? We supposed to take a
Ooh.
shot for every happy birthday.
We were supposed to, yes.
Oh my
But
gosh. My
Well,
inner
where's
ears fell out my ear. I have to get them. Please excuse me.
are you gonna do the bend and snap?
Ah, you thought I was gonna get up again, didn't you?
hold
This
on? It
ass is
says
not
I'm going to set up
free.
my mannequins. I have 16 of them rigged.
Oh.
Them rigged to slap me. I love mannequin slaps. Bye.
I'm so confused.
What did he say?
He said about
So much
something about
confusion.
mannequins slapping him on my booty.
Let me see what he
He's into
said.
that
I'm so
freaky stuff.
confused.
Mannequins.
I am going to set up my mannequins. I have 16 of them rigged. Slap me. I love mannequin slaps. Bye. Okay, mannequin slaps.
So
Okay.
I have a
Just gonna
question
go through
Yeah,
and just
you
be
about
like
ain't
that.
nothing but
toot
a
it
freak,
and
honey.
toot it.
And jack your dick to those mannequins.
Oh my. Well, I have a question about slaps. We're talking about slaps.
You like to be slapped ass?
I love to be slapped on the ass.
You like to be slapped on your ass?
I do.
You like to be
You do
do you like your ass to be cummed in?
come then.
Uh-huh.
No, I like it.
That's the issue about that.
What's
'Cause
the
I've had
issue?
it done. It was okay. I just don't like the after effect.
Okay, you gotta get off my screen because I love for my ass to be cummed in. I love to push it back on my baby's dick. You know, I love for it to, just slide back up to the tip and you just drip it down on his dick and everything. Des, you no longer are part of this conversation. Get off my screen.
He said, but you ain't let him finish while he had a problem.
Exactly. You
What's
didn't
the
let me
problem?
finish.
Okay,
Like you
what's
just
the
wanted to
problem?
explain.
What's the after effects that you don't
Okay.
like? What's the
Well, everybody knows I like bigger guys.
Okay.
They
You like to be
just-
squished.
They be what?
You like to be squished during sex.
I've
Like
never
smothered.
squished.
Like smothered. No, that's a sexy thing. I have seen that. People they like
I've
that.
never been smothered.
Bro, they like to be smushed.
They like to be smushed. That's a sexy thing. You like for
You
them to be
like
on
being
top of you
smushed?
and to be
I've
driven.
never been smushed. Like
You
never
like
been
you
smushed.
like to, you like to push yourself up, but you don't have any help because you're just so
I don't
helpless.
know. I only
Wait, hold
I
on.
only deal with
So
Give me
skinny
one
are you
second,
dudes, so
wait?
I don't
guys.
know. I never had to be
This is how I
squished.
suck the cum out of my baby's dick.
I hope not. Anyway, Ramirez, what was your after effect? What's the after effect that you don't like? What do you
Because
don't like?
We always swallow. We don't spit.
Anyway, Ramirez,
We only spit on the dick when we
oh, and
go.
I have to run to go get that out because
you have to run
that's
and get what
poison and
out?
it's gotta come out because I don't like the taste of it.
Oh, you
But
do a water emino and squeeze everything out.
yes, but after intercourse,
He uses prune juice. Okay, prune juice.
no, that was Jay. That was never
I
me.
have to clean my lips after that spitization.
Why is this the Lala hour? Can I not get a word in?
It is
Like,
because
Because it's my
it's her birthday,
birthday.
so
It's my
she
okay, but I
said
birthday.
understand
happy
that, but I'm just a
birthday.
special guest right now.
Thank you so
Oh,
much. Thank you so
he said you
much.
the special guest. He said he's
Yes,
the
I mean I'm
special
not on the
guest.
show
You know how you
anymore
spit on a dick,
because
Des? You
You
never
are
said
on
Lala
the
it.
show. You are always on the
she didn't
show.
like me being there. So she,
You know you like the show.
Lala.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
She
Yeah,
liked
yeah.
you being on the show.
Yes, I love you being on the show,
She
Des. You know
loved
that.
you being on the show.
I love you being on the show, Des.
You see?
mhm.
So why would you think that? You just
Cause you
can't
know
make
she
the
don't.
hours we be on the show. That's it. And you're on the
Okay.
show now. You're a special guest. See, you
Well, I do
special
appreciate
guest.
it.
Yes,
And cousin,
special
I want you
guest.
to have the most wonderful, spectacular birthday. And go get some strawberries and some whipped cream and some caramel sauce. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna take that caramel sauce, put it around the head, and do what you're doing now, but not with the saliva though. The saliva will ruin
Always
it.
with the saliva, honey. The saliva is the best part. The part
No,
is you
no,
gotta
no, no.
suck the
You
saliva.
don't. No, no. Listen.
The saliva goes back in your mouth, dear. You
No,
spit. You spit the saliva out.
I don't like that. Mm-mm. I don't like that. That makes me feel like you're spitting on me. No, I don't like that. So Tina,
Oh, so you like dry? You like extremely dry head?
no, I
That's
mean
not
I
sexy.
don't mind your mouth
You
That's
being
want
not
the
sexy.
cucumbers? I mean the
wet.
cucumbers. You want the caramel,
Yes,
but you don't want
I
the
but
have
extra.
to
I've done
wipe
Okay,
that.
this
yeah,
off
I know
because it
somebody
got
like that.
all in my it got all in my watch.
I bet it did all that
I
spit.
bet it did. I bet it watch Funky.
It's not funky, honey. I brush my teeth twice a day. Thank you very much. Unlike you.
Baby, you've not taken off that watch since you got off from work. And we
Oh,
stripped rooms today.
Oh
oh.
dear. I got it in my hair.
Did it
But
come in your hair?
Travis loves it and like pushing my head all the way down to like just like choke almost to death.
Well, you do like that. That's the kind of porn that you
I love
like.
that. That's the
Yes,
best
See,
thing.
we
That's
have
the
the
I
best
don't
same.
like
thing.
that.
I don't
I
like
don't
that
want to
either. But
die
I'm
in your
with you,
penis.
Ralph. I don't even. I don't like that. I
You
wasn't
don't
I
trying.
like
don't
that?
either.
Hell no. Why would I
That's
like that?
sexy.
Why would
I
I
already,
like
I,
that?
I already
Sexy.
have a gag reflex. I don't need a.
We
Yes,
I,
know.
we
We've
have
heard you
gag
brush your
reflexes.
teeth.
You don't have one.
honey,
We've
when
heard you
y'all listen to her
brush your
brush her teeth, it sounds like she is sucking one.
No,
It
Des,
just,
we heard you brush your teeth, Des.
what?
I literally listened to you brush your teeth on purpose because I know you're gonna gag when you start brushing your tongue and you say, I said, "Did you
Exactly.
gag?"
Yeah, we need to go on Super Live.
We can.
We need to
Oh
go.
dear, Chloe's looking dead at me. I gotta stop this.
I told you, see, Chloe gonna mimic you.
Chloe's looking like, Mom, what are you doing?
What happened to Ramirez? What happened? He went bye bye.
He probably had to go.
He went bye bye.
I'm so
We supposed to
fucking
be taking
drunk.
another shot. Remember, we supposed
I'm
to
so
take.
fucking drunk. Oh,
We supposed to be taking
I don't
another.
know what happened.
Oh, we supposed to be taking another shot. Remember?
Yes.
I'm putting it back on my watch. Okay.
Okay, hold on.
Go ahead.
She's putting
I
it
gotta
back on
pick
her
I'm
mine.
so
watch.
So give me a
fucking
minute.
drunk right now, guys. I'm so drunk.
That's fine. I mean, we
We
love
gonna
it.
go on. We going on super live because we gotta go on there and let them
We
give you
going
some
on
birthday
Super Live
gifts.
too.
Yeah, because they gotta give you your birthday gifts.
Ah, I love a good
Yes.
cummy sissy. You know, after Hugh Hefner just kicked me out of the
Purple Mansion.
house. Yes.
Hmm.
I was with my friends Tina and Roberta, and I came across the store and it said Dick's. And I said, please stop. And I went in there. People were standing in line, and I thought he was waiting for Dick's. And
Is
I
that
asked
what?
the cash register, and I said, where the guys with the Dick's at? This is Dick's. And they said, man, what are you talking about? And I'm like, where are the decks? And then they got this gym section off in the back. And I went to the back of the gym of this area they're playing basketball at. And I'm like, why are you guys closed? This is Dick's. And then I went over to the side where they had all the treadmills. And I'm looking like, why are there nobody naked walking on these treadmills? This is Dick's. And then come to find out, one of the store
It's the fact
associates
this
is like,
bitch so went to
"Ma'am,"
dick and tried to
one of the
get some.
store associates like, "Ma'am, like, why do you keep looking for penises?" Well, the sign outside says dicks. Where are the dicks? You have one. Where's yours? Why are you fully clothed? Show me your dick. Ma'am, it's not that kind of store. It says Dick's Athletic Store. Where?
Right.
True.
Oh, and then it says Dick's
Right.
Athletic Store at the bottom. It's just oh.
Exactly.
Well,
Misleading.
you shouldn't have your advertisement say Dick so large, and then you have athletic store at the bottom. That's just false advertisement. But
No,
I
it's
just
all
feel
right.
like we should go to the restroom and you should show me your dick. And that way I can just say that I went to Dick's and I saw a dick. you know.
No.
But you won't do that because I see a ring on your finger. So
No,
We need to go on Super Live.
do we?
Yes, we
Ooh.
gotta go on Super Live. We gotta celebrate you. We gotta end it. Let's end this
With a shot?
before we get too drunk.
Well, somebody's already too drunk.
We're gonna be demonetized. Because I'm like sloshed.
We can
All
tell.
right,
We can
yes.
tell.
So let's end this one and go to Super Live because we can do this on. We can do stuff on Super Live.
But we can't say profanity.
We don't say
there.
profanity. Who says it?
Child.
We don't say profanity.
Oh, they're gonna watch this because I spit. They're gonna watch the spit come out of my mouth and everything. They're gonna be like, oh
Who's
la
gonna?
la.
What you
They're
was
gonna be like,
sucking?
oh la
We
la.
don't watch profanity.
Oh,
I mean,
oh that bitch.
anyway, let's go.
That
Let's
bitch.
get another shot. In. We
That
end this.
bitch.
We going on Super Live.
Like
Wait, look, look. I have a question.
Mike and Jay from We Watched a Movie. They always talk about sex, and I just feel like
Lala.
one day,
Lala.
when we do
This
make
is
it,
so drunk. This is how she is drunk.
they're
Lala.
gonna no. Listen, we watched a movie. Mike and Jay, they have actually made it. I feel like we're gonna actually make it too, and
Okay.
they're gonna be like, "There's this girl named Lala." And like from the L&D show.
Okay.
I don't know which show it was, but dude, like and they always talk about sex.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
They always talk about sex. And so they're gonna be like, there's this girl on there and like she just started slobbing out of her mouth. And when she just started like just slobber just dripping down her face, Like, dude, I had to check
Mhm.
my dick. Like, and I've thought about both of them fucking me before. Like both of them just one of them,
Just tag
one of
teaming you.
yeah, one of my mouth and one of my whole.
Mm.
Anyway, how?
I'm so fucking drunk.
Anyway, we're gonna do
Told
Super
you.
Live. We're gonna get some
This.
money. We're gonna go
Oh,
get some
we gonna
money
get
from
some
Super.
money. Oh,
We're
you
gonna get
said
some
the right
money.
word, honey. Well, I'm about to take off. I'm about to take off these panties, honey. And I'm gonna
No, go to Super Live.
honey, I'm about to
No.
take off these panties, honey. And I'm gonna go to Super Live.
Don't you take out them. Keep them
We
on.
gotta go
Oh
to
no,
Super
honey.
Live. You
I'm gonna
keep
take
them
these
up.
things off, honey.
We're gonna
Ooh.
get paid on Super Live.
Ooh,
Keep
Right.
them
honey.
on.
I'm gonna take these things off, honey. Ooh.
We gonna go to Super Live. We gotta go get
Put
paid
them
some
back
money.
on. You put them back on right
Oh
now.
no, honey. Because if we going to Super Live, honey, we finna get all the money. I gotta pay my car insurance. Like,
Right. We gotta go to Super
I gotta
Live.
pay my car note. Seriously.
no, y'all gonna make me be single. I'm engaged. See,
You gonna make yourself single.
Tell singing, we ain't did nothing to you.
We ain't did
We
cause
nothing.
was
cause y'all
talking.
know y'all friends and everything,
I'm
honey.
going
Y'all
to
supposed to be
Super
like,
Live.
Lala,
I'm on
y'all supposed,
Super Live.
you
Come
supposed to
join
stop
me.
traffic. You're not supposed to do that, Tina.
Super Live.
I'm
So Super Live, are we gonna talk about what we like? Cause
gonna talk
I
about
can
how
get
much
you.
of a nun I am from Monday to Friday,
I got 4 boxes open, so y'all better
Monday
come
to
on.
Sunday.
Cause we
You see
got four
people,
boxes.
you see people ain't watching because they go watch this as soon as we end. They'll be like, bitch. They'll
Girl,
be like, oh fuck.
Okay, but
girl, your
no.
your inbox is gonna go crazy.
But this is
What?
what this. Hold on. We gotta do another shot. We gotta do another shot on here, and then we need go meet me on Super
Tina.
Live.
Okay. Well, dang.
Okay,
I mean,
y'all.
hold on, wait. Cause somebody did that
Cause this is
one,
the
two,
ending of the
three, four.
show. We gotta.
They did 4 times.
All right. So
I ain't got that
ending
much
of the
alcohol
show.
before. Well, I do, but
So
damn it.
ending of this show, we taking a shot because we gotta end it out. We supposed to end it at 12 o'clock with the last shot, but yeah,
Lala got up and danced.
Lala.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
ain't
it's her
did
birthday, so
shit
we
that I
can.
wasn't supposed to do. Okay. Am
So
I
when
clear to y'all?
yes, you are clear.
Yes, you drunk.
You are clear.
Don't you
Um.
On
call,
this little
don't
phone,
you
right?
drunk call me.
Hey,
Don't you
boo,
drunk
hey,
call me,
boo.
ho. Don't you drunk call me.
Y'all gotta no,
Oh,
y'all
honey.
gotta go to
Oh,
Super
honey. This
Live.
time when you see me stand up, honey, and start shaking my ass, you gonna see the balls. Okay. They gonna be like, bitch.
Y'all
I knew
gotta go
that
to
was.
Super
I
Live.
knew that was a transgender.
Hey, Mister.
Mister,
Sansa,
Mister.
hey, followed me. Thank you so much.
Oh, she on Super
On
Live,
Do
what?
y'all
y'all.
want? Do
On
y'all want
Super
me to do the
Live?
AI stuff? I want to do the AI stuff. Y'all, we go ahead. We
Wait,
gotta do
wait,
the
Do
we
you
gotta,
AI.
we
We
feel
gotta
gotta
me?
take
act
the
like
shot. We gotta take
AI.
the shot.
Oh, do
Yes.
we want to go? Do we want to do? Oh,
Thank you.
let's do go live on. Let's go live on TikTok.
Thank
Cause
you so
we have been
Wait,
much.
I
you.
can't go live on TikTok.
Well, why you
Yes.
ain't got 1,000 followers? You supposed to been
Well,
watching
according to
it.
the birthday, I got 1,000 followers.
Your
But
Oh,
I
on
didn't
baby
know
is
TikTok.
that.
calling.
I'm gonna
Because
go
I
on
never went
Your
TikTok
live.
too.
ex is
Cause I can
calling.
go live on TikTok. I'm going live on TikTok. I'm
Do
going
not
live on
disturb
because
is
I have 1,000
accessed.
followers on TikTok.
Wait, hold on. Turn your phone. Do not disturb off.
Do not disturb is accessed.
See, we
You
gotta do
Your
the
X
babe
AI stuff
is
because they love
calling.
the AI stuff. So we gotta get with the program. So let's do
we gotta do something, honey.
the
We gotta do
AI stuff
something.
when we
Thank
drop.
you for
Wait,
subscribing
wait, wait,
Hey,
wait. Are we
thank
still
to the
you,
live?
L&D
love. Thank
show.
you.
Wait. Are we
Huh?
still live?
Yeah,
Is
we
it
still
still
live.
audio?
We've been live. We
Oh,
still live.
ooh,
We got a drink.
well.
Your message was delivered successfully.
Okay, guys, let's do it. Um,
Happy
Lala,
birthday to
uh,
Lala
are you gonna count
Huxtable
down?
of the L&D show. Counting down in one or counting down into three, two, one. Take shot immediately.
Hmm. I didn't even. I couldn't even. I couldn't even do it.
See,
Thank you
remember
for
these
watching
glasses?
the co-host of the L&D show.
Remember these
This
glasses? See?
is
I can't even
Lala
do it.
Huxtable's birthday. Ending
Y'all,
the
we need to get these
show
glasses every
in
year.
3,
The what?
2.
The the New Year glasses.
Oh yes, I didn't get. I got that.
You just don't know where you put yours.
I know. I put
Where
mine
you
up here
put it?
somewhere. It's up there somewhere, Chad. I'm
Oh,
so fucking drunk, y'all. I can't even think.
go to Supermarket.
Oh,
You gotta go get your money.
I can't. I
I do
can't
too, and I gotta get
do.
something to eat too. I'm sorry, y'all. That is my hoo clock.
I'm gonna go live on YouTube,
I
TikTok.
can't do this, Tina. I can't. I can't go live on Super Live. I'm too
Wow.
sloshed. I am too sloshed. I
We
done
I
shut.
go live. They looking at
We
me.
not
Yeah.
we not gonna let you get up.
I done took
Yeah,
off my
don't get up.
panties.
Just put your
Just
panties
don't
back
get up.
on.
Just don't get up. I'm going
You
live
see that
on
thing
TikTok.
slingshot the way it slingshot it? I can't go.
I'm getting live. I'm going live on
Tina.
TikTok.
Now don't. Oh,
This
Me.
your birthday, and we supposed to be going live everywhere. We supposed to be
see,
Me.
talking everywhere.
I just realized we are live, honey, and
Oh
you
We
just
shoot!
alive.
screenshot your panties across the
I
room.
slingshot my panties in.
I got the wrong phone. Hold on.
Thank goodness the
Wait.
girls are asleep,
Wait.
honey.
Are
I'm
you
gonna put the
dressed?
girls. I'm gonna put the girls on the covers on Super Live.
Hold on. I gotta get.
Oh my
I got.
bald ass head. Hold on.
Okay, I got the right one. I almost went live on that L&D show, y'all. I almost went live on that one.
Oh Lord, see.
I was
Maybe
trying to
you
do
just need to
live
go
on
to
my
Super Line.
stuff.
Did Lala fall off the face of the earth?
No, I didn't fall, bitch. Honey,
Honey.
I had to show them how to do that slingshot again.
Don't screenshot. Put them on.
No, I need to go live.
On what?
You,
I'm
you
going
love
live on
Tina.
Super Live,
We
and I'm going
done
live.
with fucking live. I gotta go pee. All them damn shots I done took, bitch. I gotta go pee.
Me too,
Oh,
me
God,
too, but
I gotta pee.
I'm gotta go live first. You gotta go live on your birthday. Go on the L&D
Hold
show and
on.
go live.
Don't hang up. Keep
We
talking to the
ain't. We
people. Because
still
I ain't
live.
done doing live yet. I gotta go pee.
I gotta make something to eat.
I can't
I'm a
find
little
this bitch.
drunk.
You can make something to eat.
Child,
Oh, what
I
happened?
got a whole thing of alcohol right here.
You just started. You
Well,
just
child, you
started.
know I don't think I ate was a sandwich.
Oh, why my phone ain't working for the live? I got 1,000 followers. I can go live.
Oh, that don't taste
Content
right.
to go live. Hold
Mm-mm.
on, there you go. Okay. I need to
Baby,
switch it
you're
around.
not meant to be.
Go live. I can go
Mm-mm.
live on. I can go live. I'm going live everywhere.
And that has to be a motherfucker.
Shut
That
up.
gotta be a motherfucker in the bathroom.
Are you okay?
Okay, I am
Somebody
live.
call 911.
Someone please call
Yeah.
911.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Tell
Somebody in the
the
bathroom.
to shut down.
Somebody in the bathroom. I can't
Girl,
go.
girl,
I
go
have to go
over to the
all the way
left and put
upstairs.
your
And
panties
I'm
on.
too drunk to go
Put your
upstairs.
panties
I
on.
don't have my inner ears in. I
Put your
can't.
panties
I
on.
can't.
Hold on.
I
Hold on, yeah, I
can't.
can sing for real.
I
I'm
can't
just playing.
hear you.
Just
Just
playing.
end the show, please. So I can end the show.
No, we gotta take it. We
Hey,
gotta
this
go
is
to
Lala,
Super. We gotta take it
Devontae,
live.
Dez, Tina, Tamika. Thank y'all so much for watching. And we gonna go live on
No,
Super
we gotta
Live.
go. We gotta go
I
live on
can't do the
Super
show no more.
Live.
I done got drunk.
We gotta go live on Super
It's your phone
Live.
on vibrate.
I can't hear what you said. I got my. I don't. I can't put my inner ears in.
Put it in.
I can't
Go
put them
live
in.
on
I'm too drunk.
Super
I gotta
Live.
pee. Okay,
No,
I gotta go. I gotta go
no,
right now. Okay, y'all end the show.
no,
Please.
no.
Go, just go.
Just go.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. So,
Show. What?
like, Go on my super live on my TikTok. I want to fucking bring. Oh, I can't. You can't come on my TikTok. Can't you?
I can't.
Oh yeah, because you have to have 1,000 followers. Why you ain't got 1,000 followers? Hey y'all, how y'all doing?
Well,
Yeah, we
according to
just
Devontae,
celebrated
I have
Lala's
1,000.
birthday. We just took a lot of shots.
Well, they have.
Yeah, we took a lot of shots. But she went to the restroom real quick. She's coming back. We're gonna take one more shot. Hey Vicky, come on in so I can come on in.
Oh,
We can add you in. How y'all doing? How you doing? Hey.
T. What is your private message your thingy? Your TikTok name.
What you mean private message? It's just my name. How hard is that? Tina Robinson, 1986.
Hold on. You know I'm drunk and I can't speak. Okay. 86, right?
Yeah, 1986. That's my tag, baby.
Okay. I got you. I'm going on mute.
Y'all gotta go. Invite Robbie. Okay, invite. I sent you a link to go. Come on, y'all. Come on, go live because we doing shots. I know it's a Sunday, but it's her birthday, so we are lit. We are turning up. We are turning up. Hey, so you can go live with me. Yes, I can hear you. Y'all, come on. Thank you for joining the live. Y'all, we keeping it up. I know y'all got work in the morning or whatever, but
Yes.
we've been turning up. We've been drinking. It's Lala's birthday, so I want to go live on all platforms. So come on, we gotta do another. I didn't get to fully take my shot, so
Hold on. I can't hear y'all.
hit
I
three
gotta figure
dots.
out
Press
which way
count
this
and
thing
then
goes.
save.
Okay.
Honey, you can't tell me to do some instructions right now because
Oh.
I don't know. She said hit three dots, press camera, and hit save.
You what now?
Oh, okay. Thank you. Look at that, Miss Alexis. How you doing? Y'all go follow Lala. Her name is Lala
That's all we should
Huxtable.
have. That's all we should have somebody on this damn show other than me that can end this fucking live.
No, she don't need to end it. Tell her it's her birthday. Oh, hey, Vicky. Look, she on both of the things. Hey, Vicky. I think you can come on too.
Vicky ass don't count. She don't be drinking with us.
Vicky, you should have joined the live.
Oh dear. My ears fell out.
Yeah, you can come. I think you can come on here too, Vicky. Let me see.
Oh,
Let me see if she can come on here. It says friends. I guess not. Which one? I got two things going. You want Super Live or you want
This right here, TikTok.
TikTok?
Yes. She should have the same number of followers that I have.
She should. How many followers you have? She said I need 100 followers, 1,000 followers. Ralph ain't got 1,000, and he on here. How many followers you got, Ralph? On TikTok? On TikTok, you have 1,000? Oh, let me find out you got 1,000 followers. Hey, what's up? Y'all better come through. Come on, I'm not showing my live. I mean my super live any love. Hey, super live, showing love. I'm doing both, like, cause they both can. But I like my view on Super Live though. I look hot on Super Live. I look I look good on Super Live. I like this camera view, but this camera right here makes me look. I don't know. Oh really? Oh. Hi Don, how you doing? How you doing, sweetheart? We are turning up for Lala's birthday. Lala, which one you going on?
Which one? Would you gotta send me an invite? I gotta end this. We gotta take another shot.
We done already took another shot.
Oh,
No,
You
we
we
are
can take
late.
did.
we take
Ah,
You
one
are
more.
late.
ah. Well, I'm
We
not
gotta
late.
take one more.
We
We gotta
going
take
to
one
Super
more.
Live.
Oh no.
But we gotta take one more. We gonna take it on here. We gonna take it on Super Live.
Super
Super
Live.
live.
Every time somebody gives us money, we gonna take a shot for Lala's birthday. Okay. Sam, follow me. Hey, Sam.
Cousin,
Sam.
cousin,
Yes.
I love
I
you.
love you too, cousin.
All right, Blake.
Happy
Hmm.
birthday. You
Blake
made
M.
Thank you
it.
How
so
you doing?
much.
How
You
you
made
doing?
it.
I never knew that I was gonna make it to 38. I never knew that I was gonna make it to 38, but I
We
made it
gonna
to
save that for
38.
Super Live.
Yes.
No, we need to save it here. That's a momentum.
I never
No.
knew I was gonna make it to 38. But
Oh.
yes,
Why
cause
did you
Yes.
think you were gonna make it to 38?
well, like you did and everything, I planned my death at 35.
Hold on, T. I gotta
So
meet this.
I never knew I was gonna make it 38. But from people not supporting me
Right.
and everything to family that I couldn't come out to until now, to family who doesn't even support me until now,
Oh wow.
to having family be like, come as Lala to the family reunion. That's kind of hard for me because I have um,
Siblings.
siblings who pretty much told me that if I was to come out, that I
Mhm.
wouldn't be able to
Be around them.
be around my
It's a
nieces and my
lot.
nephews.
Yes, it's a lot that she goes on to.
Oh
It's a
wow.
lot.
This is
Like
why
I've been around it.
yeah, I have siblings who told me that if I came out as Lala or Latalia, that I wouldn't be able to be around my nieces and my nephews. Um,
Oh
that's
wow.
why to this day, when I have streaming services as Lala, I have my nieces and my nephews ask me, "Who is that?" And I have to lie and say that's my best friend.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's a lot that she goes through on a
Coming
daily
from
basis.
a family who is my stepfather's a pastor, my mom is a first lady, and not necessarily saying that that's their fault,
Right.
but having that it's a stamp that's put in the back of your head that you can't be yourself.
Right.
So I
Right.
live every day, as you may see Lala on here, you know, with the makeup on and everything. But as not every day I have the makeup on. But I consider myself Lala every single day. I embrace Lala every single day. I encourage my GM to call me Lala, to inform my coworkers that I am she, her, not him, he. So, with that being said,
And she does. She
I,
calls you that
out of
consistently.
respect, out of respect, I no longer go by Miguel at work. I go by Lala at work. Everyone knows me as Lala at work,
Yeah.
and it feels so
Well,
good to.
hold on.
It feels so.
I gotta say something on that one. Because as you know, we there's a guest that stayed with us years ago, that we have their their thank you note on there. And like she said, she was like, there are times I can't remember what you prefer to go by. So she came to me asking me, was such this person? And I was like, yes, ma'am. She prefers to go by Lala. She was like, thank God. I appreciate that she finally decides to come out as she is. Because, like she said, I see you as this beautiful woman that has been here, that has always been there. And you know that in which I feel bad because with my father, I refer to you as that name and I know it bothers you so much. It
Yes.
does. I can see it in your eyes. I
Yeah,
know that.
it does. But at the end of the day, a lot of people at the hotel know me as Lala now.
Yes.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, it feels so great to actually be acknowledged as Lala because a lot of people noticed, back in the day that I struggled with the Miguel Lala situation. I even named one of my Facebooks Lala Miguel,
But
if you
that has
noticed.
never been you.
Well,
That has never been you.
Miguel was me at a point. Miguel was me at a point from being birthed at age 1 through 4. But
Yeah.
I have said
Yes, but
before,
as you
I've had a conversation with my grandmother. At the age of 5, I told her that I was a girl. She was the only one who knew that I was a girl at age of 5, that I wanted to be a girl. She was the one who had a transgender hairdresser at the time.
hmm
So she would confide into them about my sexuality. So with that being said, she would tell me, you should just focus on school at this point. Focus on school, and then once you're done with schooling, find out who you really are.
Hmm.
That's what my grandmother did.
Mama has
My
always stood by
mom
you.
my mom
We're not
on
gonna
the other hand has not really embraced me as Lala. So as you can see, whenever my birthday comes around, you will see all of the other pictures of my former self.
yeah.
You will see all the other. My mom has never embraced me as Lala. So it used to hurt me, but now on at this point in my life is too short.
Hmm.
Life is way too short. I have lost so many people along the way. Sisters, aunts, cousins, you know, there have been friends. Um, at the end of the day, it's like, well, when will I am I next? And so that has prompted me to live my life like it's going to be the last day I'm going to live. Because as you know, transgender women are being killed every single day just for being themselves,
Right.
whether they are talking to someone or not. It's just the fact that people like the lady who was killed because the person thought she was transgender and
Right.
she was actually a female. I work in the hotel business. There is no telling who I am going to check in that day who may be like, oh, this transgender person checked me in. I have to go kill her or I have to get her killed because I don't like transgender people. I have to live my life every single day checking someone in, knowing in the back of my mind that, oh, they may not like they may not like transgender people. So with that being said, like that's a everyday conscience that I have in the back of my head. Is
Yeah.
that is this person that I'm gonna check in this day? Is that gonna be my killer? Is that gonna be the person that kills me? Because they don't like the fact that I've checked them in and I'm a transgender woman. Because I've had people to probably, you know, not trying to say that I'm not clockable, but at the end of the day, most transgender women are clockable on certain days. It just depends on certain days. So at the end of the day, when I have a person who just shoves their ID at me, do they know that I'm transgender? Do they know that a transgender is touching their personal item, which is their ID? Will they have a family member or a friend come up to the hotel or or register
Good
as
morning.
a guest
A
for the
secondary
hotel,
guest
a secondary
or
guest to
just
kill me?
another check-in.
You
Yes.
have those things in the back of your mind because not
I am
everybody is
big.
accepting of the LGBTQ community.
As you
Yeah.
know, I understand that. Because as you know, I'm
Yes.
there with you. I'm in those struggles with you. Like
Y'all gonna make me cry. We supposed to be
it,
happy.
it's hard.
We supposed to be happy, yes, and we are
But she needs to
happy.
get this off her chest
But
because
we
she's carried
are
this on too
this is
long.
stuff that I hold in. And when I drink alcohol and everything, people say that alcohol brings out the truth.
Like I said, this reminds me of that time when me, you, and Heather went out and you shouted to the world,
Of
"My name is
course, because I
Lala,"
had my breaking point. I had my breaking point that night. I did. I had
and
my
we
breaking
told
point that
you,
night.
and we
I
told
had
you,
my breaking
we
point
love you,
because yes, of
we
course,
love
it
you
wasn't it wasn't it wasn't y'all. It was the other people, not
first.
y'all. Y'all embraced me as Lala. When I came out
Yes,
from Kelly to Lala, y'all embraced me. When I came out as transgender, y'all embraced me. It wasn't y'all
Hold
that
on.
I was mad at. I was mad at the world that
I understand
embraced
that.
me as not Lala. They hated Lala. I would
Right.
never be Lala. I will always be my government name. I will always be considered you know, a male. So it wasn't y'all. It was the world that hated me. And at the end of the day, I had to get to a point in my life where I had to say, okay, I am Lala. Okay. And I had to get to a point where I had to say, I love the people that does not love Lala. They love me who I was born as. So, in other words, instead of saying fuck them, I want to lead them into knowing that that person is no longer here. I am Lala here to stay. So I have to, once I get on my own and everything, do hormone treatments the right way. I don't want to do the black market. I want to do everything correctly. I want to go through therapy. I want to go through the whole hormone treatments and all that stuff the right way. I don't want to do anything black market because at the end of the day, I don't want nothing injected in me that's going to shorten my
that
life.
can harm you. Yes,
Right. So, with that being said, is I want to actually help them love the person that I am today, the person that I'm going to be becoming tomorrow, the person that I'm going to be for the rest of my life, the person that they're going to see at every family reunion from here on out. And that's me. That's me. I can only be me.
and like I said, and like you and I both talked about this, there are family members that want you to be Lala. They even ask you at this family reunion, "Come as you are."
Yes. Yeah. I have to say that, being of the LGBTQ community, whoever
It's
you
hard.
are
Still facing.
that's working in retail, that's working at
Customer
gas
service.
stations, customer service. You know,
Yes.
and at the end of your day, you never know once you clock in if that's gonna be your last time clocking in. And I go every day knowing in the back of my mind, once I clock in, is this gonna be the last time that I clock in?
You're not the only
Because
one.
anybody, we don't have security.
We
So
don't.
anybody could come into that hotel and do anything at any time to any one of us, just of us being of the LGBTQ community. And I just truly believe that places that have LGBTQ community staff should be secured.
Agree.
They should be, they should have security, no matter what, no matter what, because there's people out here who hates us. They see us, they want to kill us, they want to hurt us. You never know once you clock out at 11 o'clock at night, when you walk into that parking lot,
Who's out
when you
there?
walk outside of those doors, you don't know who's waiting for you on either side of those doors or in the parking lot. So that's why I
I
say,
agree.
at the end of the day, we should have security in the parking lots. We should have security inside the buildings. We should have security wherever. But not everybody is for LGBTQ people. And that's a sad thing.
I just don't understand. It's one thing if you don't like something or like a way a person live. Why you just can't not live your life the way instead of going into somebody else's life who was born into this world a right to live just like you are have a right to live into the same 24 hours to take somebody's life because of the way they live in their life. How would you feel if the roles was reversed?
Yes, exactly.
How would you feel if you got killed because you're Christian? How
Yes.
would you feel you got killed just because you was a male?
Yes.
How would you feel you got killed just because you was a female? You're doing the same thing.
Yes.
Agreed.
That person is not affecting your life. They are living their life
Living
In
their
their
life.
truth.
Their
in their
truth.
truth. According, now that's up to a different thing. If you can't, you feel like you can't live your truth. That's your
Right.
own fault
Right.
because you shouldn't listen to anybody tell you how you should live your life. I don't go
Right.
with the norm either. I don't go with the I have to be in a relationship. I have to get married. If that's not something I want to do, I'm not going to do it. I'm
Right.
not going to force myself to do it.
You're not gonna force yourself to do it. And at the end of the day, LGBTQ people, we are living,
It feels like
a
our last
race.
days.
No, it's
It,
it's a race that's undefeated because you have racist people against, whites and blacks.
mhm.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing, okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing. But
Yep.
at the end of the day, we are, some of us on this panel are LGBTQ people. We live a race within another
It's a
race.
race.
Mm, exactly.
So, yes, there's racist people, but then there's people who hate the LGBTQ community. There's people that think that the LGBTQ community people should be killed. There's people that thinks that the LGBTQ community are going to hell. There's
Well,
people that despise of us altogether.
Mm-hmm.
can I say something on that right quick?
Yeah.
Because this is okay. Well, I don't know if anybody knows this or not. Well, see, back when we was in elementary school, I was in Boy Scouts.
Mm-hmm.
That was painful for me. That was complete horror because I am a guy. Well, I'm not gonna say a guy because I don't consider myself male or female. I consider myself as me. If I want to be feminine one day, I'm gonna be feminine one
Hi,
day.
Michael.
It was
Okay.
very hard for me to make certain friends Because this one time I did join the Boy Scouts,
Mm-hmm.
I was considered awkward because of one of my friends who was from New York. I never divulged him that I was liking guys or I had
Damn, Michael.
fantasies about dudes or whatever. It was my dreams were never consistent of one particular guy. It was something that, let's say I had a dream about you saving me from a burning building
Mm-hmm.
and we kissed. I didn't know how to reciprocate that feeling as the only thing I knew is that we kissed and I liked it. And I like the persona of you. Like I like you as a person. And when this finally came out, I told one of my friends. He was fine with it. He was a white boy. We gave each other gifts every Christmas. His name, well, I don't know if I want to say his name or not.
Don't say his name.
So the guy I was crushing on in fifth grade, I don't know if you
Mm-hmm.
remember this or not, Tina. Him and a friend of mine, they got mad at me during a a code blue course. If y'all have ever taken drug awareness in school, you know what that is.
Mm-hmm.
So me being me, I kept it to myself and I just whipped out my coloring book. That's how I would resolve all my issues. I would color my pain away. So that way I don't lash out or I don't yell or I don't get in fights.
Right.
Because I feel like if I get in a fight with you, my mentality is to hurt you. Because I've been picked on all of my life. I was molested by my cousin,
Mm.
by my own family member. Never
Right.
told anybody this to my story.
You want to put that out
Never.
there?
Huh?
You want to put that out there because you already just did. You can't edit
Well,
this.
nobody knows this family member is, so it doesn't even matter anymore
But
at
still,
this point. So I just kept all this to myself. I've been dealing with this for 36 years. Finally, in my life, I've come to a point of realizing that it's okay to be me. If my mama don't like me, that's fine.
it's definitely okay to be you because at the end of the day, you are you. We're all unique in our own ways.
Agreed.
And like my grandmother
But
told me
it
years ago, that it takes
hurts
different people
to
to make the world
hear
go round.
your mother tell you when she's mad at you.
Yes, that's gonna be
It
every mother pretty
it's
much who
because you like
doesn't.
boys
Yes, it's
or
gonna
you like
be.
girls.
Yes, it's
What
gonna be a
does
lot of mothers
that
and
have
fathers.
to
Des, it's
do
gonna be a lot of mothers
with
and fathers. My
anything?
mom, my mom, my mom does not respect me as being Lala. Okay, my dad is a pastor. My mom is a first lady. My mother would never respect me as
I
being Lala.
understand that.
I had to get to a point to where I had to accept that. You got to get to a
I
point where
try.
you have to accept that too.
I've accepted it. I've
They're
moved
never going to accept it,
farther
Des.
away.
They're never going to accept it. You have to get to a point where you have to accept you being you. I'm
But
about to be
it's
40 years old, Des. Okay?
well,
I'm about to be
technically you're already
40 years.
40.
No, I'm 30. I'll be 39 next year. I'm 38 now.
Are you sure?
I yes,
Just
I'm
cut off your
38
arm
now.
and let
I'm
kangaroos?
38 now, Des. At the end of the day, life is too fucking short for you to be pretending to be something that you're
I
not.
don't pretend anymore. I
But at the end,
don't.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that life is too short for you to be pretending to be something that you're not.
Okay, this
Des.
was not you. This was not you.
This is not no, this is not about you. This is not about us. This is about the people that's watching. People that's watching are living our lives too. They're trying to find a way out. They're trying to find out will my mom or my dad ever accept me. This is not about
Mm-hmm.
us. This is not about us. People are gonna watch this later on in life. Yes, this is gonna go later on in life. It's not
I
about
agree.
you. It's not about us. It's not about Tina. It's not about Tamika. It's not about Devontae. It's not about us at all. It's about being
Mhm.
accepted. At the end of the day, your parents, if they don't accept you now, they're never going to accept you. You have to accept you.
And I agree
And
with that.
you have to get to a point in your life where you can live your life
Mhm.
and be free. Because at the end of the day, it's a lot of people who have died pretending to be something that they're not, to be accepted by their family.
Agree. I agree with you on that.
But you
I have
don't get it.
always said, I've always said, if I face God, I want to face Him as who I live
Of
personally,
course.
not who I pretended to be. Because He's
Of
going to sit
course.
through all of that. So if I live my life wrong, then I take all the responsibility. But that's the point. You have to take every responsibility that comes your way. If you living for other people, they're not going to step and take no bullets for you. So
Yes.
live exactly how you
Exactly how
feel like it's
you
correct. Want to
exactly.
live.
Because at the
That's
end of the
it.
day, we don't know when we get to that judgment day.
Right.
We don't know. All we know is what was written that we have been taught,
Conditioned to
conditioned.
learn. Yeah, that's what it pretty much is.
So we don't know.
Right.
But at the end of the day, everyone that's here on this earth has been put here for a certain reason.
Agree.
And maybe, our show, of course, we're here to enlighten people. We're here to,
Right.
entertain people. We're here to talk to the masses on Thursdays and all that good stuff. So maybe this is our purpose. And then when one of us do transition, whenever that day will come, maybe God will say, well done,
Mm-hmm.
and accept us as we are.
I just don't believe God would feed into hatred.
No.
Like, why would
I
He
don't believe it
create
at all.
us and then have His people, His Christian people, or so called
Children.
whatever, come and
Yeah.
condemn people for the way they're living and bash them? Because even if the Bible was written by men, if you look at the message of who all God hung around, He didn't hang around these so-called holy than thou people. He hung around people that needed Him. Everybody who's considered sinners. And
We can
that's what
see your
never,
comments, Ro.
huh?
Ro asked a question. I'm sorry, go ahead.
What was the question?
Oh no, I was just saying. I don't know. I'm not
Exactly.
sure.
So I haven't seen your comments, Tina. Yes, I haven't seen your comments, Ro.
Yeah, we seen. Yeah, I read went back and read them.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay, I
not
was just
sure. I'm not sure because I know she had her thing about certain. She had her thing because when because as a lot of people know, my mom does marriage license. She worked in that field for 30+ years since I was little. So when the whole thing went down of gay rights, for the same sex marriages, um, all she said about that was, I'm just going to abide by the rules of the law because God said to abide by the rules of the law of the land. So I don't think she had a personal. I don't know if she felt like it was right or wrong or whatever, but people at church, I remember her telling me people at church was going up to her and was like they felt bad for her and was praying for her, like it was this big thing that was impacting her Christianity. So I
There was
mean,
a
I'm
plague
like,
on her Christianity, you mean?
they made it seem like she was going through something so traumatic
Mm-hmm.
versus just it's just two people. If they feel like they was in love, they can get married. So it's just like I'm I don't know. It was kind of weird to me because yes, I am attracted to male presenting people because I ain't gonna lie, some of y'all trans men, honey. Y'all looking kind of fine there. So yes, I am attracted to male presenting people, and so I don't know what I would call male. Like I think for the most part, I'm straight. I only been with males and males who was identified as male or assigned males at birth. But you know, I like what I like, whatever. But I'm not saying that I would never date someone outside of that. But I do find male presenting people attractive. So I mean, so I don't know. I don't know.
I agree with
I
that.
don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I agree with that. I agree with that last comment.
You know, I don't know. So so I don't know who I would identify as, or if I want to do that. That's why I don't like all these different labels because people are still trying to figure out. Even though some people feel like you should be in your 20s and figure out what you like, sometimes it takes people most of their life to figure out what they like or what or matter of fact, people don't even know themselves because we change every decade. Also, like you spend your whole life trying to figure out who you are anyway. So it's like, so just live the best version of yourself. It just sucks then. Like it sucks. Cause I'd be damned if one of my family members or one of my friends get killed because of something that is nobody else's business. Like what because they prefer to be with a male or a female. That would just tear me to pieces if I ever had to read that or know one of my friends get killed over that particular reason. So I can just imagine what people feel like every day when they feel like their loved ones get killed because of that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I actually know somebody. Actually, I do know somebody who got killed because of that.
Yes.
And it was a childhood friend of one of my cousins that recently was in the news, maybe like last year. Either it was this year or last year, I can't remember. And he got killed because the guy found out that he was a male instead of a female, or naturally born female, I should say. So I do know, and I just feel bad for the mom that have to bury her child because of that.
Mm.
I'm not gonna lie, because when I this is gonna make me seem like a whore. I'm not a whore.
What?
There was this one guy I went to go meet up with,
Uh
and this
huh.
guy right after Lala had dropped me off, I'm still glammed up or whatever. So I was feeling
Also,
myself.
this is a hold on. So this is a your little like dolled up days, right?
Yes, like
Oh,
I said, I to be honest, I really missed that. It's just that for me, it was a lot of work,
being a
and
female is a lot of work.
I've gotten to the point now where, honey, if you see me, you like me, great, love you, pieces. But it was a
Thank
lot.
you for the follow.
So he took me to this little spot or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Why this guy thought I was getting ready to service him?
Uh
And I looked
huh.
up, no, baby, this is not, no, baby. I'm a 5-star bitch. I don't service you at 12 noon, and I ain't spoke to you all day. No, baby. Mm-mm.
Oh.
So I was like, well, baby, you can go ahead and, bust your little nut and take me back home because this is not my business. I don't do this.
Well, did I have to stop you because I had to stop you in your bullshit because you was the one
Of
who always
course, gifts are
teased
always
people.
welcome.
You have
Thank you,
always
love.
teased people
Thank you.
and I wouldn't say
Well, honey,
tricked
I
people,
am a bit of a dominatrix.
but
I get off
at the end of the day,
on
you have
having power
always
over someone.
teased people with your wording. You would always
Well,
say
honey,
you would do
I
this,
didn't
you would do
cause
that,
trouble.
and then when you get with them, you be like, "Oh no." Oh, I don't do that.
Like
No, you're not
clutching my
gonna.
pearls.
No, I don't
Well,
just
honey,
put that up.
well,
I'm
honey,
not that
you,
kind of
you,
girl.
well, girl, I can't be that Saturday night freak on a Sunday morning. I can't do that.
It doesn't matter.
Well, don't talk
They're
about
going
it.
based off of what you said in
Yeah.
previous conversations. If
Well,
you
honey,
said you was going to jack their dick and
well, I
make them
did.
come,
I jacked it, and they squirted it in my eye and my wig, and I threw that wig away. Yes.
don't
Cute.
throw it away.
Oh, thank you.
And child, please,
Somebody
to the
just
viewers that's
gifted me
watching, that child still has that wig to this day. Is in a plastic bag, and whenever he pulls that wig out, he say, "Yes, the memories."
That's
I
before he
don't.
Say,
became a virgin again. That's why
yeah.
you
Thank
can't
God
talk
for
about.
that.
I let people know, honey. I have not been around the block. I have like less partners, but the
Well, see,
thing
I
is
don't have
about
that
me
many
is
partners.
the thing is about me is I'm not gonna talk about nothing. I do say what I like because you know I done did some things and I love like I'm sorry, I love getting choked. Like not choked to kill me, but like you know that little bit of
I
The
pressure
little
love getting
that like
choked
tightness.
too.
kind
I
of
do.
cuts up you.
Yes, just
Like
Yes,
oh,
yes, yes.
oh my god. But then you
yes.
can't. It's a way you gotta do stuff. Let me stop. But I'm about to tell all my business. Anyway,
But see, but see, for me, I like to
but
play on other people. I like to
yeah,
inflict it on
but
somebody else. I get off on that.
I found some stuff that I kind of like, and I was like, I like this, like, but it does depend still on the person because every person can't do.
What you want to
Everybody can't
then?
do it, and it's so weird. The way I found out I like being choked almost is because like I was kissing the dude, and he did that, and I was just like, oh god, I like this. Like
Child, honey.
honey, yes. I was like, oh. Mm. And then everybody knew I like the little butt slapping to it. I like it
Yes.
hard enough to feel it, but I don't like it hard enough that it hurts.
It
Like you
hurts.
gotta do
Yes,
it not
honey.
you gotta do it's a certain type of momentum you have to have for it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know. I like some little
And
stuff.
Lala knows all
Yes.
Yes,
about that momentum, honey. She likes to get slapped
honey,
on the rump.
yes.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
I don't talk about nothing though. I mean, other when we on here, so you know I might let a little few stuff slide. But baby, I'm not gonna give you a whole thing and you thinking you
Well, see,
about to
that's
get
my
like a
thing.
pro or something over here. And I'm like, man, I'm still
I
learning
gave
what I like.
him.
I'm still learning what I like. So it is what it is.
Yes. That part.
Some stuff I don't like, some stuff I do like, and I might like it with another person versus like with you. I mean,
It's
that's the
all
way the
about your
world
energy.
works. I'm sorry.
All about your energy.
Yeah, right. And it's about how you do things because you're not gonna do the same thing old buddy do. And I'm not gonna compare y'all because it's not fair. But if I don't like that position with you, I'm not. You know, and I might like it with that person. It's okay. It's okay. You know, everybody
I
don't.
like everything, man.
I'm gonna find stuff that I like to do with you. You know, if I like stuff that I would do with you, they gotta be the same. It's okay. You know, it's okay.
Right.
You know, it is okay. It's no competition over here, baby. The only way I care about is how you treat me at the end of the day. That's it. And at the beginning of the day, that's all. You know,
Exactly.
that's it. That's all that matters. Because you can work on sexual positions, but how a person's character and how they treat you and how what respect they have for you, that's totally different. That's like that's what it is. That's what it's mostly about.
Right.
Yes. Vicky, you need to come up on here. You ain't gotta turn your camera. You up here in the comment section talking about, yeah, that's right. I wanna hear what you gotta say. Cause you've been in a long relationship. So like what do you want what do you have to say?
Yes, Vicky, 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 Vicky.
Yeah.
Hold on, Vicky. We got you, boo.
Yeah, there
Unmute your
she
microphone.
go. We saw oh
Did she
she
did
slipped.
oh she slipped, honey.
She slipped.
I'm a virgin. I don't do none of that stuff.
Please,
Girl,
Mary.
how you get 2 kids?
I'm like Mary.
So you had 2 kids.
Yeah, it just happened, you know.
Hmm.
You sat on the toilet seat and just got pregnant.
Yeah.
That's what happened. That yeah, got you.
Yeah. I don't do none of that stuff. I'm a nun like Lala.
Please.
You definitely not one did. You were
Uh,
definitely not one
I'm
did.
a step behind her, so you know. She's teaching me.
Uh-huh.
Look,
Now,
I
you
see
know,
Nikki. Since you on here, you gotta take a shot with us. Since you ain't took no
I don't
shot,
have no liquor.
we don't have liquor. Well, I got some with. You can take a shot of
Of water.
Why is everybody trying to take a shot of water?
I take plenty of those shots.
Look,
But is this gonna be on your show too?
yep,
Oh
it's
no.
live. It's we've been live for a while.
Hey everybody, I'm the new addition to the L&D show, you
She is
know.
not no new addition. She's been on she's been one of our topics uh person for 2 years, 3 years. She's been on the show for a while. I
I know
told her
I've
she
been
knew.
following the L&D for 5 years now.
See, yeah, see.
I'm the new addition, you know.
Y'all, hold on. Keep talking. Keep talking. I'm coming right back. Keep talking. Give
Okay,
me 1 second. Hold on.
but yeah,
I'm
she's been on
watching I'm watching Lois and Clark.
here right now.
Mm-hmm.
Honey, I'm on both lives. I'm on YouTube. I mean, not YouTube. What is it called? I'm on Super Live and I'm on TikTok Live. See, they
Oh,
gifted
cool.
over here on TikTok. Y'all
Oh,
don't be
they
gifting
gifting
on Super
you?
Live.
Oh no. Mm-mm. How many people's on your TikTok live?
Oh well, nobody now. They
Oh.
kind of all just left. It's like it jumps up to like 100 or something. Then it's like they
Mhm.
leave, and then they jump up with numbers again. So I
You
guess
better
like
start doing that AI stuff on there.
I am girl, I am. They be making 10. Do you know how much money they make?
Wait, I don't. What AI stands for? I don't even know.
Auto Trump. I mean, auto. Oh, what does it stand for? Um, something intelligence. Auto. Uh, I forgot something intelligence. I know the second
Um,
word is intelligence, but I forgot what automatronic
I thought they was like being
intelligence.
a Barbie or a robot or something.
Yes, it is. That's what it
Mm.
is. The AI
Thank
is
you for the
a
roses.
robot.
Thank you for the roaches.
Right,
Voila.
right.
Thank you
Ice
for the
cream,
roses.
ice cream.
Ice cream.
Thank you for the heart.
Good.
It's a girl
I'm
on
gonna
there,
try.
Pinky Doll. She started it or something like
Yes,
that.
that's who I watched. That's who the first person I
Yeah.
seen do it, and I was like, "What is she doing?" And then I started singing. Then all of a sudden, I started seeing everybody do it because they was like, "She
Yes.
made a lot of money."
And then I seen so it was another TikTok live. They was talking about her live and
Mhm.
something people posting phone numbers under there. Have you seen it?
They they was doing what?
People are posting phone numbers under that live.
Why is they posting phone numbers?
I don't know, but another live said something about sex trafficking and all that stuff. I
Oh
don't know if
wow!
it's true, but they were talking about that.
Oh God! I hope not.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it'd be a whole bunch of phone numbers coming up under the live in the comment area section.
I just got some
Thank
people.
you for the roses. Thank you.
Right. Only one person heard me something, so And nobody gave me no likes. They got me 231 likes on there, but I'm trying to look on Super Live. Super
Super
Live,
Lab
it
ain't hitting
has
on nothing.
right.
You have to do premiums and all that stuff, and you basically gotta go on there like you going on OnlyFans.
Oh, somebody
Oh
just
yeah, Maria
Zoe.
is yeah.
Hey Zoe, thank you for the follow.
You gotta do the hand thing too.
Yeah. What did I say? Thank you for the follow.
No, they do another hand thing. Wait, they go like this.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot that.
they look like Barbies.
That's
There's a there's a TikTok I follow, and I forgot the name of it, but they have these like robots, but the face of the robot looks like a human,
oh yeah, I
and
saw
it
that.
talks and everything.
Yeah. Well, do you know they've been working on stuff like that for a while now.
Yeah.
So yeah. I don't know how I can keep that up that long. Like I would have got tired. They be doing it for a long
Mhm. Yeah, that lady Pinky Doll, she be doing it for real. Whew.
time. Right.
I and then now there's a whole bunch of people following her, and some of them it's just annoying.
Right. It's like they can't. Honestly, she does it like she one of the ones that does it the best. Like I've
Mhm.
seen some people do it. They like I don't know if they just doing it just I don't know. Maybe they I don't know. Hey Alex.
They trying to
Hey
make money
Tiana.
like her, I guess.
Honey, I'd be up there doing it too if I made 10,000 in 2 hours. Shoot. I have to take breaks though. I'll be like, hold on, y'all. AI break time.
10,000. Now I know Lala didn't leave.
No, she said she'll be back.
I know I should be back.
Honey, she had to go
hmm
soak them ring got them panties, honey. She
She's singing from that chandelier. She's gonna swing from the chandelier, from the
that's Lala.
chandelier. She always, no, she's coming back.
Honey,
Yes, you know what she doing this.
Lala said what needs, honey. She, hey, thanks for joining.
Thanks for
Alejandro,
joining.
thanks for joining.
Thank you for the follow.
Right.
Oh, that's funny.
Right. And people be really just like some people in the comments be like, who tell me some I blocked like they said they blocked X amount of people
hmm
from doing it. But I was like, if y'all blocked them, why is y'all still on their live and stuff talking? Like
Oh yeah.
like you know you like this, you watching it too. You giving them views.
Mm, that's what you're doing over there.
They said he eating. He said he didn't hold on no more. He said
I'm
y'all
eating. Hold on.
he was starving.
Happy birthday to
I
you.
know I'm about to fix me some meat too.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Girl, let me tell you, that alcohol hit me.
You
It
ain't
hit me
even
while I
drunk that
was,
much.
child, I
What
didn't
you
no
drinking?
baby. While I was getting that cup ready and getting
Oh my.
set up, I had like 4 shots.
How you? Well, you didn't have as many as me and Lala. Hey, CC, how you doing? How you
Do
doing?
y'all
Thank you
see
for joining
all the
the live.
Barbie drinks that's been coming out since this Barbie movies come out?
Yeah,
You said
I
I
what?
have some
want to
water
try some
talk.
all these Barbie new drinks that's been coming out.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't know if they're new, but I've been seeing a lot of posts about these Barbie drinks, mixed drinks,
Yeah.
or pink.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Yes, and thank you for the follow. We love a good follow over here on the L&D show
Uh,
and on her personal page as well.
Yes.
We sure do.
I should have went live on the LED show, but I can't. I wanted all of us to be on there, like, but everybody's not have 1,000 followers. That
So
followers.
maybe we should do it on Super Live.
Well, I'm trying to keep our. I want to get our Facebook. I mean
Our
TikTok
TikTok.
active. Like we need to start doing stuff on there too.
True.
on where?
On
I'm finna have
TikTok,
another shot.
since we Oh, we're gonna do another shot. Get on it, get on the live. You gotta take another shot.
Hold on. Wait, are we still
I
recording on
don't
this?
have a drink.
Yeah, she still got this live.
Yeah. Her Facebook gonna be blocked. We gonna be
Is she gonna
blocked
put
on
this on
Facebook.
the thing
Right?
too?
They gonna. What are
I hope
you? What are
she
you
edits
drinking?
this out. What's that?
Vanilla
Vanilla
rum.
rum.
Ooh.
Tina, you remember this? This is
Ooh.
what we had at the party.
I can't
Mm-mm.
remember what it tastes like because I was already drunk.
What party?
When we went to the New Year's with my
Yes, honey.
cousins.
We had a few
I
drinks.
wasn't invited.
Girl, how you gonna get there? Because we rode with my cousin.
Yes.
My cousin came and got me.
And I don't even remember how we got back.
I don't remember either.
I wanted to go.
How you know when you?
I was just trying to take my glasses off, and I don't even have them on.
Oh, Lord. How many shots have you had?
What
None.
were you drinking?
I don't have nothing to drink, but
I believe you was drinking from the
nice
chandelier in the
No,
bathroom.
cold
Berto,
water.
gracias. How you doing?
It's the way she rolls her R's for me.
I don't know what they say. I don't know what that says, but it's not.
I don't know what you're saying, honey. I'm not even there.
I don't know what they say.
Now, y'all, I may slip away again to put something back in my mouth, which is food,
Ooh,
because my man is not
are
here.
you sure it's food?
It's food, baby. It's food.
Oh Lord. So you say.
It
So
is.
you say it's because of my
That's a
age.
big shot glass.
And
Thank
age
you.
ain't
I
the
want to. Wait.
number. It ain't nothing but a number.
Does this makes you miss being on the show?
Yes.
Yes, it does. But with the way my work schedule is, I wouldn't be able to come back right now because
Mm.
I'm doing overnight and then coming back in and doing not mid shift, a night shift.
Oh.
This says invite sent. I mean
Well, maybe 1 week, or that you want to be on it. Maybe they could work around your time.
Well, see, I don't think it would possibly work because, like I said, certain Tina has to go to work in the morning. Butch has to go to work in the morning. So normally I just send um my videos in,
Hmm.
which I had a video that I was going to record for an earlier topic that they were talking about, and I didn't get a chance to.
I
Like,
think Lala went to sleep. I think she went drunk. She went.
no,
I'm
we
about
just
to say
got a
she
phone.
went.
I
I'm
just
about
called
to
her.
She
say,
what? She
I'm about
what?
to say she went drunk and went to sleep.
She went straight. La la, swinging
No, I
from
think
the
she went to get something to eat.
chandelier.
Get
She's
So,
something to
swinging
eat.
from the
yeah, to sober up a little bit.
I need to give
chandelier.
me something to eat. I'm gonna give me some.
There's a
I'm gonna
meeting
make
in
the rest
her
of my
bed.
what you call them things? Waffles.
All right, waffles. I was
There's
thinking about making some noodles.
What
I
you
don't
eat
know.
now?
Nothing. I ate a Wendy's burger that I had Friday.
I want some Popeyes.
I can't eat that.
Popeyes.
I can't eat that chicken.
Why you
It's too
can't eat
Yeah.
that
spicy.
chicken? They
Acid
chicken
reflex. It's too
nuggets.
spicy for me.
They chicken nuggets.
What's spicy?
They chicken.
No,
You
you
could
can
get
get
the
the
regular crispy
yeah.
one.
You can
It's
do
still
it.
spicy to me.
What? I don't even eat spicy, and
When
that's
I
not
tell
even spicy
y'all
to me.
my is what is it? My stomach liner, it was destroyed. Like literally I had to
For eating Popeye's chicken?
from eating anything spicy. I used to eat those hot fries. I used to eat hot fries every day at school. And I used to dip my hot fries
Um,
in ketchup and mayonnaise.
I still eat hot fries to this day. To this day.
I know you do,
I
friend.
don't.
You
I
used
don't
to
eat
eat
nothing
hot
spicy.
fries. The
The only
I used to eat those, the hot weenies. I had a hot weenie last week at work, which I don't know what the hell I did with the other part of it. It's weird.
I don't eat nothing spicy, but the only thing I would do is when I eat fried fish, I take some hot sauce and I like dab it into the hot sauce, but it got to be a quick dab. It can't be a slow dab.
Well, see, I can do hot sauce.
Hey, hey, hey. I don't
And
know who
because
he
I
is, but
don't know
hey,
why, but fish and hot sauce taste so good together.
It
it
do.
is.
But it can't be a lot of hot sauce. It has to be a tiny, tiny little bit. And I have to have a cold glass of ice water next to it.
But y'all know I don't drink water like that. So
Oh, I do.
am I giving the people's eyebrow
If
right
I
now?
could be in a contest of drinking water, I would win.
Oh, honey, we know you would. Good, good. Shut up, Des.
Probably would
Shut up,
win.
Des. Shut up.
What?
We're
Just
gonna
shut up,
play
Des.
some. We're gonna
Huh?
play some music.
Okay.
Thanks for the follow.
Who? Oh, who followed? I want to say
Nobody.
nobody
I just
followed,
want to say
Oh, you
it.
just wanted to say something.
honey.
So maybe we should switch over to Super Live
We're
because
gonna
What's call it is online.
Maria's on there.
Yeah.
we're gonna do something.
I'm in the falling asleep on one of y'all lives.
Oh
Child, I
Lord,
figured you was already asleep for a
I
minute.
gotta do hair tomorrow.
we gotta
I
do
have
hair
to set up a
tomorrow.
PS5 tomorrow.
See, you setting up a PS5 tomorrow.
Yes.
You what?
My PS5 comes tomorrow.
Oh, where you get it from?
Oh, child, this website.
How
Oh
much?
Lord.
Um,
How much was it? If your mom asks.
well, I got a credit limit of 3,000,
Oh,
so I'm
oh
making
my
it.
God! You're gonna be paying so much for that PS5.
Well, it was only like I think 1,000 because it was like the
Oh
first.
hell!
Yeah, because when they first came out, they were like 1,000.
No, 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 no! They wasn't. They were 400 and 500.
Mm-mm.
The only reason why they were 1,000 because this was people buying them and
Well,
selling them
well,
for a
mine was a
1,000.
bundle.
No, no, you could get a bundle for like 600, 600.
Okay, hold on. Hey, Big Heart D, how you doing?
Who?
That's his
What's that on TikTok?
name. Big Heart D. Oh, he's spelling
Down.
with two K's.
Oh, two
Okay, two
K's.
K's. I
Okay.
mean, darn two C's. I said two K's.
Why is my eyebrow? Why
Is
is
that
this eyebrow all the way up here and this eyebrow all the way down? That
So since
so
Lala hasn't came back yet,
mm-hmm.
and we had a legend to just leave us, we
What
gonna
lady?
sing. And I go by the nickname Tina. So
Oh no.
Lord,
we
she
gonna
finna say, see the turtle, honey.
we gonna sing.
Just don't do what Patti LaBelle did for Tina Turner.
I got the lyrics right here just in
She
case.
got the
I
lyrics.
hope. We're
I'm
gonna sing a
right
little
on,
Tina.
friend. I'm right on.
Patti LaBelle messed that whole performance up.
I hope this is one with the songs and the lyrics, cause honey, I ain't gonna know where to start or begin.
What we
Who?
singing?
What's love got to do with it?
Oh, that's my song. What's love got to
Understand
do
from
with
the touch of your hand, make my pulse react.
it? Hey,
And it's only the thrill. I could sit subtract. I can't do this. I can't
hey.
take it and sing. Hold on.
She
I
gotta have
sound.
a song
But
playing.
I was gonna get into the other
Oh,
part,
you
the
was gonna
chorus.
get into it. Look, I was.
I was gonna sing the "What's Love Got to Do with It."
Hold on.
No,
We gonna
you
start.
wasn't.
Hold on.
What's
We gonna
love
start
got
over.
to do?
Okay.
Got to do with it.
All right,
What's
Vicky.
love but a second-hand emotion? What's love got to do? Got to do with it.
We're so silly.
Oh, man.
Must understand though the
Not
touch
forget the
of your
lyrics.
hand makes my pulse react. That it's only the real boy meeting girl opposites attract.
Yeah.
That's not her real
Physical,
singing voice, y'all. Tina can blow.
only logical. Like I'm trying to read and
Yes,
okay.
that's not
I
her
hope
Hold
singing
y'all
on.
know
voice.
Lala gonna be
This is my
posting
real sing.
this.
Hold on. This is the real singing voice. Hold on.
Lala gonna be posting this.
Right.
And you
This is
know
not her
what,
real singing
Lala?
voice.
Hold on. This is,
If y'all ever called Dez's cell phone back in the 90s, you know Tina's real singing voice, okay? You know her real singing voice.
hold on. My real singing voice or her singing voice?
Your real singing voice.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can't read because what happens is I read. I'm not singing. I'm be trying to read the
She's
lyrics,
trying to read the words and
and that's
sing
read
it.
it the way I be trying to. The way I read it is I can't sing it. I don't know. It's weird. Let's see. Hold on.
Somebody messed.
Why don't you sing what you
You
call it?
must understand. Okay, no, I can't do it. Look, I
You can't do it
sound.
right now. Because you still reading the
Hold
words.
on. Hold on. I can do it. Hold on. You must understand. Look, I can't even do it. I can't even sing it.
But you read the
Look,
words still.
because I'm trying to. Like when I just be like singing, it comes out better. Like right now, I'm trying to, and I'm like, hold on. Let me see.
Just give us movies by Ashanti. Wait, how did that go?
Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can get this. Let's see.
Okay.
You must understand from the touch of your hands, make my pulse react. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know if I can do Tina right now.
Yes.
I don't know if I can do
Yes.
movies by Ashanti either. I'm like, I'm tone deaf right now. Like, I'm drunk. I mean, I'm tipsy.
It's
So
the
it's
drunk.
like my
It's
words can't come out correctly because it ain't a slur.
that's fine. But yes, if y'all ever called my old cell phone number back in the day,
What you mean? I sing now when I'm
What
on the
is
phone
that?
with
I
you.
What's
I
your
know
old?
sing
that, but
now.
I
What's
know
your old
Hold
that.
on, I
number?
gotta sing it because Lala. I mean, Vicky said she wanted to get to the part.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, she said she
I'm a
more than
skip.
that. Oh, I'm gonna back it up. Because only logical. You must try to ignore that it means more than a oh. What's love got to do? Got to do with it. What's love? A second-hand emotion. What's love got to do? Got to do with it. Vicky, where you at?
Oh, I was closing my door.
Vicky was supposed to be singing with me.
Oh,
Huh?
my bad. Let's do it again.
Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna start
Take
this part.
100.
Huh?
Take 100.
Okay, yeah. So we're gonna do it again. So, okay. Try to ignore that it means more than that. Oh, what's
What's
love
love
got to
got to
do?
do?
Got to
Got
do
to
with
do with
it.
it.
What's
What's
up
up
with a
with a
second
second
hand
hand
emotion?
emotion?
What's
What's
up?
up
Got to
got to
do
do?
this.
Who needs a heart when a heart can't be broken?
And I'm
Oh,
acting confused when it's close to me. Someplace.
You said she was waiting on that pipe?
yes,
Huh?
who's talking about
Lala
you?
waiting on that pipe?
I was talking about you,
You said
Oh,
Lala waiting
me.
on the pipe. Hold on, what
Vicky.
happened?
Vicky.
I ain't nobody waiting on no pipe over here.
Waiting on that pipe.
Boy,
Not me. I've been
Vicky, I'm
watching
jumping like,
Lois and Clark.
hey.
I've been watching Lois and Clark.
I've been watching.
Oh, you
Lay
back.
on my love.
Oh, you been
Now that's
watching?
a fact. Oh,
Oh, she come on singing. She hadn't seen
Yes,
Don't
Janet.
be,
every
We just
night.
got through
wait,
seeing
don't
did
be
you
Tina.
But you
reply?
interrupting
gotta
our,
be good
don't be
and
interrupting our
do it
Tina
right.
Turner.
Did you
Ain't got
reply?
no problem with the. Oh, part
Uh-uh.
time. When you
Baby,
wanna be
baby,
loved, huh?
baby.
Hey, that's okay. Cause it falls in line right with my sexuality. But you gotta be
Sexuality.
good and
Good.
it gotta be true. Cause
True.
otherwise this being ain't got no time for you. Oh,
You.
baby, baby,
Baby,
baby.
baby.
I got
I
so
got
So
so
much
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 love
love.
love
for
for you.
me. Oh,
Hey.
baby, baby,
Baby,
baby,
baby,
baby.
baby.
Hold up, be my chili. You gonna get me
Not me.
off. You got to know me
What's the name of that
deep when you
song?
want my heart
Tina.
and all
Huh?
my time.
What's
Whether
the name of
it
that
won't
song? I
be
forgot.
there if you can't deal with my mind. Whether it won't be,
Me,
I
I
won't
won't
stand
stand
for
for
this.
less.
What's the
I
name of that
require
song?
plenty conversation with my
My
sex.
try to
Stop.
bed, love, and you
Know
know
that
that I can any man I want
You
to,
want to
baby,
do
that's
that
it
you wanna
sexual
and
and
sexual
sexually,
things
sexual,
but
still.
still
but
I
I
I
choose
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 you.
you.
This
Lord
ain't
have
my
For
best
mercy.
voice,
you to
y'all.
be my
Cannot break it up with my
So we doing
heart.
we doing TLC.
Yes, it's
Well, we're gonna
you
do
know.
TLC Unpretty. I feel like
Ooh,
people need
Well,
to hear
I
this.
can't sing that right now.
yes.
Wait,
My
Lala,
voice is
I
gone.
can sing T's part. Hold on.
You posting this?
It's already posted, boo. What you talking about?
Yeah, we're gonna
We
Oh,
post
are
it.
live, live,
hell.
live, live,
Put it up to the
Well,
live.
microphone so I can hear
hey
it.
y'all, this is Vicky from the L&D show.
You
That's
got to
it.
turn it up.
Could
I'm
tie you
super
up
drunk right
in
Y'all
now.
my
supposed to laugh at that. That was
well,
funny.
I'm pretty too. Which told I was beautiful. But what does that mean to you? Look into
Mm.
the mirror, who's inside there? The one with the long hair. Same old me again today. Size of my size of
Eyes are
blue.
blue.
Every time
Every
I
time I
think
think
I'm
I'm
through,
through,
it's
it's
because of
because of
you.
you.
I find
And
different ways.
you
What in the
can't
world?
stay the same. At
At
the
the
end of the day, I have
What
myself to
song is
blame.
that?
Can't believe
I
I'm
want to
tripping.
be.
You
You
could
can
buy
buy
Everyone
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 goes
clothes.
home.
but
Lord,
you
You
know
put
that you
your
Yo,
nose
need
to the
to.
stars.
you
You can smile and
can buy
make
your
us
hair, it
smile.
won't
Can't make,
grow. You
but
can
if
sit
you
But
your
can't
clothes
look
and
if
say
inside,
you
so.
can look
You can buy
inside
all the
you,
makeup
find
to
out
find
make
out
who
it
who
am I
am I
pretty.
to
to.
But
be
if
in a position to
you
make
can
me
look
feel so.
inside
Then I'll
you,
put
what
it
that bit
find
about?
Find
out
out
who
who
in
am
am I
I
to
my
to.
be in the position to make me feel so damn
Damn, I'm
unpretty.
pretty.
Am I pretty?
See, T, I think me and you can harmonize that. Cause you know,
Who?
T, cause
Me
you
and
can
me, me,
sing.
me, me and
What?
me,
Why
me
you
and
didn't put me
Yes.
in that?
me. You said me and me. I said me and me.
Yes, me and
You
you
could
can
have put me in
harmonize
that
that.
too, sure.
Hold on, let's go. Let's try it.
Okay.
What What we
Wait,
starting at?
wait. First, before y'all sing, hold on. I have
Okay,
one question.
let's sing
Wait,
the
no,
chorus
I have a
together.
question.
This is not
What?
posted because on Facebook the live had ended.
No, it ain't. It's still going, girl.
No, it
No,
probably has
no,
ended on
Facebook.
Facebook.
It's ended on Facebook.
Yeah, remember Facebook only gives you like an hour.
Oh yeah.
So this is not posted. Lala's messing with my feelings.
No, we're still
So
live on YouTube, I think, because I think
Yep.
YouTube give us a good 3 to 4 hours.
For real. Oh, what's up, YouTube? How you doing?
I have a question before y'all start
Let me
singing.
wait. I gotta get some shout outs first. Hold
Okay.
on.
Oh
Okay,
my
shout
god.
outs.
Well, let me ask my question
Wait,
first.
no, 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 no.
What's
I
your
got
question?
what's your okay.
Yeah, let me do his question
We
first.
got a few minutes because it's about to be 4 hours.
Oh, it
Where did the
is?
child
It's
get
about to be
this
four
bottle of
hours?
cranberry juice
Yeah.
Oh, I
from?
gotta get up and go to work. It's almost 2 o'clock.
Wait, let me get my shout
Well,
outs.
Okay,
hurry
do
up.
your shout out.
Excuse me. Hey YouTube, how you doing tonight?
That's it. Thank y'all for tuning into the L&D show. I'm yours truly,
Well,
Lala. Thank you.
it's Mariah Carey looking at this. I love you, girl. You
First of
She
all,
went to
I'm
you.
your biggest fan.
okay, I went to your camp and everything. Just
Yeah,
and
it
I just
is.
want a butterfly ring. That's all. And next, we're gonna go to Makai Pfeiffer. You know, Makai Pfeiffer, where you been at? Cause you know what I'm saying.
Cecil, we are so drunk. Okay, we are drunk. We are like 10 shots in. Okay, Cecil,
And I
Cecil.
want to
Oh
give a
my
shout out to
gosh.
Ti. You know, Ti, what's up, Ti? Cause you know that
Anyway,
song,
those
you
people
know.
are.
And then
Anyway,
I'm
we
gonna
go
give
to
a shout out
harmonize.
to. I'm gonna give it. Oh, first and foremost, I'm gonna give it a shout out to Don Omar.
He
You know,
burning.
you're one of those people who they don't select to win an award at an award show
Right.
because they know
Well,
that you're
give him
going to
the
be one of
mic.
those people that go up to the stage and you don't have a paper. You
I'm
just
gonna
have
tell
all
you
these
who I'm
mental
not going.
notes.
I'm gonna tell you who I'm not going to give a shout out to.
Who?
Number one will be Beyonce. Number two,
Ooh.
Beyonce, don't listen to her.
Oh, and she
You
ain't
ain't
even
about
got
to,
to
yeah,
get to
you
number
ain't about to
two,
get us.
baby. She
You
ain't
was
got to
not
get to
about to
number
get the
two.
L&D
God
show
dog.
banned before
Oh,
it even get started.
dang.
Exactly.
Right, you
That
better have all those
sucks.
beehives coming after us.
She must have had an internet connection. Disconnection.
A disconnection.
Yes. On that note, I am yours truly, Lala. Shout out to the Horror Show channel, Cecil Laird. We love you guys. Dave McCrae. We love y'all. Thank y'all so much for
Yes.
actually putting out Dylan's New Nightmare. All of that good stuff. So he said
I
it's
can't wait
probably
to
gonna
watch
come
it.
out in August. So we will be looking out for that. I wonder, can
So
we still get our names put? They have a link on the channel
on our
where
channel.
Did
we can
you
donate.
did you put the L&D show on there
On where?
on their list of credits?
Not yet, but we can do that though. We can pay for that. So there is a link, and I think
Mhm.
to be credited in the film, I think it's a $5. But I think that actually, I think that that's past due now because
No.
yes, because
Tell
the
him he can
movie is
add
So
us.
coming out.
we can always
The
write him and let him know, hey, we have our money to be added to that link.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
tell
I
him
think
to
that's
add us.
past due now because the movie's coming out in August. So with that being said, we can support the movie by buying the
Yeah.
movie, watching it, reviewing it for
Yeah.
Yeah.
everyone else to actually go to the website and buy that for
Yeah.
So
for
we'll
them
be
because
doing
there is a fan film.
a watch premiere because I'm down for a watch premiere on the L&D
Well, we
show.
would have to ask Cecil Laird if we can do a watch premiere. So if
Right.
Cecil Laird actually watches, to the end of this video, if he actually comes back in, because I know they was,
Hey
having
Maria.
their drinks and all that good stuff too.
Yes.
So, if he approves of that, then maybe we could do that. Only if he approves of it, because we don't want
Because I
to.
love a good scare.
Yes, because they actually had to get this fan film funded. So this fan film has been in the works for maybe 5 or 6 years now. So it's taken some time, and they've
Hmm.
actually gotten the money to actually get the film funded. So now that they
Okay.
got that film funded and it is coming out and all that good stuff, we can only hope that Cecil Laird the team of the Horror Show channel will give us the honor to premiere, and
Yes.
watch,
Oh,
Dylan's new nightmare on our channel too. But at the same time, we have to support, you know, our good people to the Horror Show channel. So thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, Cecil, for actually just tuning in to the trailer reaction that I did. Thank you for
right.
noticing that. So that's huge. So we love you guys for watching. For those of y'all who watch, for those of y'all who just watch us get sloshed and all that stuff, and
Well, I'm not sloshed anymore.
well, we know you're not sloshed, honey, because you came in at 11 o'clock. But I have to go to work. I have to get up at 8 o'clock in the morning.
And I got my
Okay.
personal trainer at
Yeah. See,
9:30.
we have lives, Des. On the other hand, you got to be up at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. You get sleep.
No, I won't, because actually I will be up before you even wake up.
Oh,
Child,
I will
Bob,
be up at 6
please.
o'clock in the
oh,
morning.
For
So what are you
what?
talking
sound
about?
For
like
what?
fighting words.
For what?
Oh,
Bitch, I'm waiting on a PS5.
oh, oh,
Yeah,
oh.
you sit there and ponder that.
Lala said, "Bring her." I
Okay.
mean, Vicky said, "Bring her back in." She want to say bye to the people. Just as long as you don't diss Beyonce, honey. We is not trying to get canceled
Yes.
We
before we get
good.
started.
I was just messing with you.
You weren't just messing with us, girl. We know you don't like Beyonce like that.
Ooh,
But we, on the other hand, love Beyonce.
Right.
we
No,
do.
I
We
like
love
some of
her.
her songs. She's alright. She's alright. She's okay.
Ooh.
Mm.
Don't be kicking me off. This is my first time on a live show like this. YouTube
Yes.
likes
And it
me.
could be
Don't
your
do
only
that.
last time on a live show like this.
No, I want to do this again maybe one
Okay.
day.
Okay,
No.
cool. Say
Let,
what you
Well,
let
have to
me
no,
be
say.
you
the
need to do it
voice. Let
every
me be the
show.
voice.
Every show.
Well, if you do it every show, then I'll do it every show.
I'm drunk
I
as
always
fuck.
am. You are
Hmm?
I'm
gone.
drunk.
I
Was
was
that a
what?
somebody's best guess?
I
Oh,
didn't
where
pass
my,
no
you
gas.
said how? Who?
I
What?
heard somebody pass gas.
It
I didn't
wasn't
pass
me.
no
That
gas. No
wasn't
winds
me.
left these cheeks of mine tonight, honey.
That was
Okay.
Des,
I
because you
hope
could
not,
hear
cause
his
It
you
from my
probably
free
voice.
balling.
was Des.
Because I go on
You
mute,
going
honey.
commando.
And
No,
Mm-mm.
I,
Des don't have no brakes. Des's brakes has been beaten off, honey. Okay.
Oh,
His be
so
loud.
Des, was that you?
first of all,
Was
my
that
brakes
you?
ain't never been beaten off.
His
Ever.
farts sound
It
like
was
his
Sam,
snoring.
Natalia. You
Your
the only
brakes have
one that's been
definitely been
beaten
beaten
off.
off, Des.
His
No,
snoring and his farts sound just alike.
they don't.
Okay.
I don't snore.
We got to
I
end the show,
breathe
y'all.
heavily. Thank
We
you.
definitely got to end the
Honey,
show.
you do snore sometimes every blue moon when we
Oh, we have to
catch you
end
on
the
a
show.
good day when you be good old tired. We heard
That
it.
may
We
be
heard
true,
you.
but I will
We
never
heard it.
cop to
I
it.
snore 24/7, 7 days a week.
I be
If I
snoring
be
and I
asleep, I'm
catch myself.
snoring. I'm just letting you
Well,
know.
Tina, we know you've been tired, honey.
Cause
You've
they
been working
say
several
pretty
jobs.
women snores, and we do.
Yes.
Yes, we do.
Pretty women
And we know
snore.
Natalia snores. And she is beautiful, honey.
I don't snore.
Oh,
Okay.
do you
Thank
snore?
you so much for watching. Thank y'all so much for tuning in to my birthday celebration. To all of you star-studded people, thank you so much. And when I say star-studded people, I mean you, the ones that's watching, because you guys are
Thank you.
stars too.
Thank
So
you.
don't ever down yourselves or dish yourselves, because
Thank
you are a
you.
star as well. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you guys for so much for taking a shot with us, or
So should we do
shots.
one last shot before we get
No,
off?
Thank you
absolutely
for the
not. No.
hearts.
We should.
Thank you for the
I have
subscribers.
I have done things on this show that I should not have done, that I'm not proud of doing, okay?
And
And
today,
I don't want to
You
watch this
proud
show
of
back.
it?
I don't want to watch this show
You
back.
are
Exactly.
This is
You
one
are
show
proud.
that I
proud
don't
of
have to
it.
she's
edit
very
or
You are,
proud.
anything
honey,
like that.
own
On that
are
everything.
note, I am yours truly,
proud.
Lala
Own
Huxtable.
everything that you are.
You are a
Own it.
proud black woman. You
You
was
are a
proud of what
proud
you did
black
today.
woman that is
She was
sexy,
being nasty on
gorgeous,
here
and
today, though.
fine.
You
So
was
there is
proud to show them
nothing
butt
that
cheeks
you
off
can do on
today.
She
this
was being a
show
proud,
that is
nasty
anything
one
less
today.
than you are a beautiful black woman. Own
And
it.
nasty, don't forget the nasty. Nasty if you say Janet Jackson.
But that's just her. That is her truth. She is a very sexual woman. and
You
she
gotta
has
put the
every
word
right to
nasty
be.
in it though. You gotta put the word nasty in it. That describes the
Well,
whole
Janet is her
sexual
role
Yes,
model,
my
activity.
and
auntie
her
Nancy
mother's
put
Jan,
some
mysterious.
clothes
So
on me,
my
told you.
my auntie Jan, she always said her name was Janet, but she also said that her,
Now
she's
she must sound like
nasty.
Janet Jackson.
She say that she's, call her Miss Jackson if you're nasty.
hmm
And I have always wondered what that meant because during her shows, we were never able to go to, we were able to go to her shows, but there were certain times where grandmother, she would take us out of the shows, and we were like, we want to see what Auntie Chan is going to do. And then by the time we came back, she was just like, okay guys, thank you guys for joining the show, let me introduce you to my bands. And we was like, what was that song that Auntie Jan did? But it was until previous later years that I was on iTunes, and I was like, oh, this is what Auntie Chan did. I seen videos of Would You Mind, and I was like, oh, that's what it means. So whenever I meet a guy, I'd be like, yes, my name is Lala, first name Lala, Miss Jackson if you nasty, and then they'd be like, oh, you sound like someone that I know. And I'm like, I hear that all the time. So thank you guys so much for watching. I am yours truly, Lala Huxtable, aka Lala Jackson. Okay. My uncle was Michael. You know, being, raised in such a big family, I everyone asks me who my mom is. My mom, my mom, you don't know her. Okay. And then they asked me who my dad is in the Jacksons. And you don't know him either. Okay. Because
So we don't know
they
none of
had a
y'all.
lot of people,
What's
they
the
had a lot of
last
people
name is
hidden,
Huxtable.
behind the scenes. So on that note, I am a Jackson. So I have to
So, are you
disguise
one
my
of
voice
Reeve's
by
kids?
talking like this and everything. And if you notice, Auntie Jan, she also yells. She also projects her voice like this.
So, are
But
you trying to say that Janet is your mother? Is that what you're
Ooh, you
saying?
I
should
am not
prank
saying that
call
Auntie.
somebody
I
one
never
day.
said Auntie Jan was my mother.
So,
I
are you
have
one of
never
Reeve's
said that.
kids?
You would never know who one of my parents are. Just know that I am one of the Jackson kids.
Because right
She's
now
the
you sound like
oldest
She one
sister
of the
Latoya.
kid.
lost Jacksons that
Oh,
nobody
she's
Just
knows about.
know,
Janet. She's
just know,
Janet, first child that
I
everybody
am
said
not.
when she
I
was
am not
pregnant.
Auntie Jan's first child. Auntie Jan's first child is her newborn. Now, I
But
am
that would be
not
her
Auntie.
second child.
That's her first child.
Well, that's
Auntie Jan has
not
never had any kids.
that's not what the reports are saying, which they're waiting for the blood test to come back. It's just your
Ooh.
auntie Janet wants to meet
Okay,
one.
so okay, so
Allegedly.
you're just like those people who
She
speculate.
said
No, baby, I work
those.
for
You're just like
TMZ.
those
Those.
people who
I work for
speculate.
TMZ.
You're just like those people who
She said
speculate
those.
against the family. You don't know us. You would never know us. We are so deep.
You
We are
don't know
so
them
deep
either.
rooted. You would never know us. Okay?
Oh,
So
You
and I
don't know
know
them
you.
either.
yeah, you don't know us at
I
all.
know
So please
you.
don't speak on the
I know
Jackson family, okay? Because you don't know
you.
anything about us.
Mm.
All right, and I am not Janet's daughter. I am not Janet's daughter, okay? You would never know who
Well,
my mom is. But thank you
I
guys
know
so
them.
much for
I
watching the
know the
L&D show.
grandmother.
Thank you so much for watching the
I mean, I
L&D
know the
show.
mother.
Thank you so much for watching
She
the
drove a
fucking
witness.
L&D
I'm her.
show.
She drove a witness. I'm her sister. So
Well, technically, that would be true. So, yes. Where did this
Not
big
you over
ass
there
bottle
drinking
of
an apple
cranberry sauce
juice,
come from?
bro.
Where did this big ass bottle of cranberry?
Because you
Where did
guys
this
get on my
big
fucking
bottle
nerves. You
of,
get on my
of
fucking nerves because you act like you know the family and you don't know the fucking family at all, okay? So let me
But
just
I'm the sister
I
of the
still got
mother,
you
though.
don't you're not my sister. I don't even know you
You
like
not
that.
Jehovah's
Okay, first of
Witness.
all,
You a
let's go
nun.
ahead. Okay, so I have things to do.
well, can I
So
ask
why
my
don't we go ahead
question?
and wrap this up?
Okay, can I ask my
Because
question?
I do have a life other than, people like, so many people on this panel. But I am
Excuse
Lala
you.
Jackson. I am Lala
Excuse
Huxtable.
you.
I'm Lala Huxtable. There's always someone that's here that doesn't need to be here. I am
Woo!
Lala Huxtable
Oh!
Jackson.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
And you don't need to be here either because you're one of those people who are just in the background. You're one of those people. Yeah, you're one of those people who are in the background.
First
You're
of all,
like
let me
you're
correct
like
you,
a
Dick.
you're like an extra background vocalist who people call into the studio to refine the voices that's already on. So we don't need you on either. We just need the two panelists, the two co-hosts
Well, first
of
of
the
all,
show.
I was one of
There's
the
no first of
original
all. We are
co-hosts.
first of all. Thank you so much, Tina, for joining me on my birthday. I love you so very much. This has been the L&D show. I am yours, truly, Lala.
And I'm your girl, Tina
I was
Robinson.
about to say, bitch, you better bring me back. Because I was getting ready to let you have it.
Say your name, bitch.
And I am the things of all things, Des.
Thank you so much, Des, for joining the show. We love you for watching. We love y'all for watching too. Thank y'all for watching. Cecil Laird of the Horror Show channel. Thank you so much for tuning in to this
And I
live. That
just
means so much
subscribed.
to us. Guys, we hope that you guys have a great, great week, great birthdays, all of that good stuff. And I am gonna take my ass. I'm gonna get undressed, take a shower, and take my ass to bed because I am drunk. Okay, and I have to wake up early in the morning and get ready for work. So, yes. On that note, we love y'all for watching. See y'all next week.
See ya.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.